Activating live. You're live. I pointed at the screen. I'm not sure why. That's what you do. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Tap X. We're going. Chat's visible. Just chat has not said anything yet.
Ugh.
And yes, we're firing up a little early because it's time for Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And by George, by Kazuma's sword ghost, we will find the courtroom today. I hope. I really hope. I hope the investigation part 3 isn't that long. But I'm juiced up and ready to go. I'm Omega. Lucky is here as well. Before this, I had a protein shake laced with caffeine, so I am juiced. I'm juicing.
Oh, nice.
I'm ready to rock and roll, so hopefully we can remember how to do voices. Okay, continue. Yes. Oh, wow, I was just starting with the flashback. Bang! Ah!
Ah.
That was Sholmes. I'll be all right, Mr. Naruhodo. Go after them. I'm aware with the Ghost Sword Pokemon. You don't think I know what a Honedge is? Okay, this is good. We're getting full-blown flashback. They are assuming you're gonna have to take a break between these parts.
I mean, it's a good break.
Oh, okay, I'm pushing buttons now. It's Gina? I don't know why I had to push a button for that part. Okay, there we go.
I closed the wrong tab. Go gently.
From that moment, Windibank's pawnbrokery became a crime scene. I mean, I think it was already a crime scene, technically.
I'm sorry, you can't hear me, but I did the organ slam of dun, dun, dun.
Everything that followed happened in a whirlwind of activity. That seems a little clunky. You could have done that sentence better, Ryunosuke.
Also, I know what a Honedge is.
The arrival of the police, the preliminary investigation of the scene, and the questioning. It was just before dawn before I was allowed back to my lodgings at 221B.
(16th of April, 6:21 a.m.) Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy.
It's pretty sunny outside for 6:21 a.m.
In motherfucking London.
In April.
Where it's foggy.
Oh. Ah. Oh, Iris.
It just fades in.
You fucking teleported. Ah! She did it again.
Let me know if she starts T-posing for dominance. I feel like she might.
Okay, I need to pitch up for this part. A telegram came, but all it said was, wait at home. Oh, yes, we asked one of the policemen to have it sent. It was simply impossible to come back. You know how it is. When I woke up, I was all alone. Hurley and Ginny were gone. Everyone was gone.
Emotional damage!
What happened,
Me.
Runo?
I'm taking emotional damage, by the way.
Master Skywalker, what is it? Poor Iris, she's trembling. Apparently, allegedly.
I have never seen a girl be more stone cold in my life.
There we go. Now there's emotion.
Okay.
Now we've got a downturned glance and, like, shining eyes. She's obviously trying very hard not to let herself get too worried. I'll explain everything that I know with this PowerPoint slide.
Ta-da!
Something awful has happened, hasn't it? Yes, I'm afraid so.
It's like we like to say in Japan, shit got real.
Christ. Okay, alright. Well, we'll start at the top, I guess.
You got a lot of talking to do. I'm just gonna keep making snide comments in the background.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Iris, but Mr. Windibank, he's dead. Gasp. Small posh gasp. He was shot. We discovered it in the early hours of the morning. Oh, yes. I had a feeling. You did? Oh, right. Well, I saw all those police carriages pulling up outside his shop. So I knew something must have happened in there. I've just suddenly realized I think I'm going to have to talk to myself a lot through this part.
I mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, because that third note that says Susato's situation, I'm like, wait, Susato has a meeting with Chief Justice Strongheart this morning. Shit.
That's gonna be me talking to me though, so don't worry.
Yeah, if we show that part, that'll be you. I don't know if that's on camera or not. We hope.
Oh, I don't.
We'll have to see.
Hmm.
But I suspect I will be handling both parts of the investigation. Hopefully, Sholmes can stay quiet in the hospital, so I don't have to be 3 people. Anyway.
Does that mean Iris might become your investigative assistant? That might be fun.
Did I read this line, Chad?
I think so.
I think I did. Let's go to the next one. When we entered Windibanks in the small hours, we disturbed a gang of 2 thugs. Slight overestimation, Ryunosuke. I would not call 2 thugs a gang. That's not even a conspiracy.
But that's what lemurs are.
I don't know. A pair? A duo?
A duet?
A duplet? A couple of thugs? But say it like you imply that they're romantically involved.
A scandal of thugs.
They ran into the street and I chased after them, but I'm terribly sorry, Iris. I skipped leg day. They got away.
Do you do any sort of day, Ryunosuke?
He's had the sword for like several months now. I really hope he's practicing, because otherwise it is just for show. So, it was one of them who shot old Mr. Windibank, I suppose. The dude's dead. You don't have to call him old.
I'm just thinking about Kazuma's sexy sword poses now.
Remember when he cut that guy's hair from across the room? Rad. When do I learn to do that?
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know, but that's not what the police believe at the moment.
Of course not.
Oh, why not? Well, okay, I am going to be fair to the police. They did find Gina in a room holding a gun. That I would, if I was a copper, I would start there.
But we know that these cops are not going to stop there. They're just going to be like, nope, this person did it. Case closed. Jolly good, putts all around.
They've arrested someone else as their prime suspect, you see. Gina.
Scotland Yard wins again.
Ginny,
Fish and chips for everybody.
But why? Well, the thing is, it's incredibly awkward. No, Ginny wouldn't do something like that. I folded my arms. I don't know why. You can't see it. I know. None of us think she did it, but... Then why have they arrested her?
I mean, I can't control the police.
I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do.
Ah, God, no, not that face.
We switch back to neutral phase, and we grow a 4th option. Okay, all right, I'll keep running down the line.
Okay, thank God.
So, where's Hurley then? Is he still investigating the scene? He really ought to have some breakfast. It's not good for him to miss meals. This implies that Sholmes misses meals frequently. Just... Iris, I don't want you to freak out, but I have some news about Mr. Sholmes.
Stop with that face. That's worse than resting bitch face. That is just neutral judgment face.
I am not displaying my emotions. That is stiff upper lip, is what we call that. He was taken to the hospital this morning. What? When we entered Windibanks, a gun was fired, and he took a bullet? Hurley was shot? My accent's all over the place for Iris. Yeah. It's okay. His life isn't in danger. Really? Are you sure? Where is he? Which hospital? He's at St. Sitter's. They're tending to him there.
Actually, how extensive is your medical practice, Iris? Could you have pulled a bullet out of him and sew him up?
She has a medical degree, so I assume that means she, in this time period, counts as a GP?
Huh. Well, maybe not a surgeon, then.
Yeah, I don't know if... She says she's a doctor. You would, in this time period, I believe, specify if you were a surgeon.
True, true.
I must see him at once. I'm sorry, Eris, but you can't. Why not? That's not fair. I'm a family member. I should be allowed. Also, by the way, fuck you. I'm a 10-year-old doctor. No. I mean, nobody can see him at the moment. He's not allowed any visitor. They're preparing to operate, you see. I know I said that his life's not in danger, but, you know.
Probably means that the bullet's still in him.
Yeah, that'll probably be our next line. Oh, poor Hurley. Okay, we've got a fifth option. Jesus Christ! If in case you missed last stream, this just shows you how much there was. Because we've got a fucking exposition dump it all on Iris. Whew. Also, by the way, speaking of past streams, sorry, I was checking chat. Speaking of past streams, if you didn't watch it, yes, What's Up did happen. Please go watch it. I believe YouTube is not circulating it because we got dinged a couple times. I think it was specifically for the opening and ending of the first Judgment game. It was 2 songs, so I don't know which it was because technically Lucky did credits, played the intro, and then played a new intro. So I'm not sure where it is.
I should have thought of that.
We're muting it out now. It's always a coin flip with fucking game songs. Some are okay, some are not. It's being run through the mute processor now, but I believe it has been visible this whole time. So if you haven't happened to see it, make sure to refresh yourself on that.
That reminds me, I'm gonna go upload episode 3.
Yeah.
Here.
So expect a Gensakai sooner. And also, I did talk about this on the stream, but I did double check. So both of my setups for some extra bonus streams this week, because we're not doing prog, may work. So hopefully we can get 1 or 2 little bonus things in on Wednesday or Thursday. I will probably fly solo on those, but if people are around, I might, hang out with the boys. Right. It was those 2 thugs in Mr. Winterbank's shop. They shot Mr. Sholmes' movies to serve them, you see. Which definitely means there was an extra gun in the shop, just letting everybody know, to remind you.
I hope that becomes a plot point.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's going to be step 1 on my defense of Gina Lestrade. Van Zykes, there were 2 guns. Do ballistic markings exist yet? No? Then you can't prove it was Winterbank's gun, and Van Zykes will be like, blah, but you cannot prove it was not Winterbank's gun, blah. And I'll be like, fuck.
And I'll be like, but you can't prove it either!
Alas, we are at an impasse. I will just cause the jury to squabble amongst themselves to get out of this problem. And Vikes will be just like, bleh. It was pitch black inside the shop.
I don't know what you're actually going to call it, but I have put in the title, Adventures Are for Boars.
I think I want to go with Verta Take the Wheel, just because, like I said, that's kind of like punchy and mysterious. But there's quite a few options. You guys were very much on the boar and on the karting angle. I may put some more jokes in the video description. Alright. Yeah, anyway, it was pitch back inside the shop. Said that already. My mind went totally blank, I'm afraid. I just froze because I am a lawyer. Not a ninja assassin. After them! Go! Fly, you fools! And then he's gonna come back as Sholmes the White in the Hour of Our Need. Yeah, we don't know if the cat flap gun made the door, but we do know that the cat flap gun exists. And for some reason, we let Susato just get away with not explaining how she saw the secret double manuscript. Secret. Anyway, I ran into the street. You will know all this stuff. They were long gone. I shouldn't have hesitated. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I let them get away. Man pain. I think it's a very good thing. Beg pardon? Well, if you'd seen which way they went and chased after them... Got slightly Scottish there. You might have been shot as well, Runo. True facts. There's no... You are not Metal Gear Rising, Ryunosuke. You cannot stop bullets with your sword. Technically, Raiden was doing that in Metal Gear Solid 4. It was pretty rad. Like, did you see that thing I retweeted about breakdancing, but it was Metal Gear Solid 4?
I did not. Where was this?
Oh, it was a couple days ago now. I tweeted it.
Damn it! I didn't see it then.
It was just somebody did an animation GIF with just like some music of Raiden dancing, and then it does the breakdance breakdown, and it's him spinning the geckos with his feet.
I think I saw something about that.
Yeah, I think somebody else posted it in our Discord as well. It just reminds me. Sometimes I forget how fucking bullshit Metal Gear Solid 4 was. That sequence is rad, but also so silly. Like, you go through the whole car sequence, and then you jump out, and then, you rescue Drebin's monkey.
Mm-hmm.
And then, that's when Raiden shows up and, like, fucking breakdances geckos.
Listen, the man literally stopped the ship.
Yeah.
God,
On top of everything else, I couldn't bear that.
Guys, you don't understand how much I love Metal Gear Solid 4.
It's so good. Konami, please put it on a platform I can play. It's literally only on PS3. I mean, there were those rumors that that Sony was working on some emulator software, and I know Konami is like always got rumors about Metal Gear Solid, but I would love 4 HD for the PS5, please.
Nah, 4 exactly had as much gameplay as it needed. It called back to a lot of things.
Oh, it was so good.
God, just the Shadow Moses chapter just stabbed me in the heart over and over and over.
Yeah,
again.
and that's got like the real shit. Like, so much of that is just non-combat. You're just wandering through the woods, and you go to Shadow Moses, mashing X for flashbacks. Like, eventually there is actual gameplay stuff, and there's some of the most fucking bonkers shit Metal Gear Solid has ever been. Oh, yeah. No, we're just going to have a kaiju fight as two Metal Gears. By the way, remember how Metal Gear Ray was meant to kill Rex clones?
Yeah, no, you took the OG and were just like, fuck you. Broken.
Well, it fucking helps. It helps that we had Otacon, the literal designer, writing Shotgun. But, yeah.
But it was still good. You had to escape the set. You fought Ray. Raiden stops the ship.
Yeah.
Because, if you actually look...
You get to use all of Rex's weapons. Like, you can use the Vulcan and the missiles and the free electron laser. God, that was... The laser attack was always the fucking hardest in the original Metal Gear Solid. I never was able to dodge that one. I got laser beamed a lot. Okay, alright, let's talk about Susato. Where's Susie, Runo? She's still at the police station. Oh, why? I also want to know that. I suspect she's still being questioned. The police said they wouldn't be finished for a while. Well, why aren't you there, then? I didn't really get a good look at the criminals, so they weren't questioning me for long. They just let me go. I was just in the dark. And Miss Susato stayed behind at the scene to tend to Mr. Sholmes, so they didn't get started until later. I see. Besides, one of us had to come back to be with Iris. I'm glad Inspector Gregson agreed to me leaving early. Well, he's a simp, so.
Yeah, no, that probably is exactly why it happened. It's like, what? Young miss is on her own?
You should have let me know, and I would have come to the station. True, but, other shit's going on.
10-year-old needs their sleep.
I don't understand why they arrested Ginny. It's not fair. What about the two thugs with the other scene? Why aren't they the prime suspects?
Because the police will have one rather than have one in the hand and two in the bush. Literally.
Quite literally, yes. After all, they shot...
What? He's not dead!
They shot Hurley dead, did they? No, I mean, Mr. Sholmes isn't dead, Iris. I told you that already. Oh, this is just so horrible. It makes me want to shoot something.
Not me. Not me.
Like Mr. Daruma over there. Bang, bang, bang. No. Mr. Daruma. So the thing is, Mr. Winterbank was found on the floor in the storeroom where he keeps all the deposited articles. And the storeroom door was locked from the inside, though there was a weird little flap thing that I looked inside in. But he wasn't alone in there. Gina was found next to him on the floor as well. But also, by the way, she was passed the fuck out. Just, I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, according to the detectives who investigated afterwards... Don't tell me. There was no one else in the room. Yeah, there was nobody else in the room. How did you know? It's the only explanation. Yes, the only explanation indeed. What do you mean by that, Runo? Well,
Listen, Iris, you're way too young to be letting your fucking hormones, like, go wild here. Please stop.
What can I say? I'm damned if I agree, damned if I don't. So I just won't say anything. We'll just do a transition to the next part of the scene. I'm afraid I'll need to go out again now, Iris. There's not much I can do at the moment. But I can at least try to find out how Mr. Sholmes and Jean are getting on. I want to go too. Take me with you, Runo. I can't stand sitting around here just waiting. I'm not sure how I feel about taking a 10-year-old child to the scene of a murder. It's okay. Don't worry, your distant descendant, Phoenix Wright, will take an 8-year-old child on a police raid in a hostage situation. It's okay. Nobody questioned it.
Iris has joined the party. Someone play the Dragon Warrior theme.
But I don't want to leave her all alone here either. All right then, Iris. Perhaps you can help me. Oh, yes, I'd love to. Jean is at the prison. Mr. Sholmes is probably in his hospital bed.
Probably. Adorable.
Excellent. Let's go. And don't forget we have to visit the crime scene. We need to conduct a thorough investigation. Hold on. I forgot. I need to dial my TV up so I can hear the jams.
I can hear the jams.
I can see you're ready for action. I imagine Iris would appreciate going to the hospital sooner rather than later.
Oh, there's the TV remote.
All right. I don't think we need to examine anything in my home. So
No, we
let's
need to-
see. Okay,
Oh,
so
now we
a
have
lot of places-
descriptions. We have no more. We now have more descriptions. We have
Yeah.
Iris descriptions. Oh, this must be Iris theme, just like la 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 la.
Yeah. It's kind of in the same ballpark as Sholmes' theme, but it's a little lighter pitched.
Appropriate.
Pawnbrokery. Yeah, so we need to go to the pawnbrokery, but we have the 2 new locations. Well, technically the prison isn't new, but we got stuff to go there. All right, well, let's start at the top. To the hospital.
This is a shitty room. Why are the
Christ.
windows open?
The windows are open. The plaster hasn't been redone. This is like the fucking hospital from Vampire, which was in the shittiest part of London filled with literal murder vampires.
16th of April, St. Sinners Hospital.
Hurley. Also, by the way, guys, do you get the pun? Saint Sinners.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Did he
He's-
already flee?
He's not here. No, that's strange. The nurse definitely said he was in the bed by the window, didn't she? Ooh, I know what's probably happened. Early was being a big baby, and that bullet wound wasn't so bad after all, so he's been sent home. I'm not so sure about that. Baby or not, there's no question that it was a fairly serious injury that Mr. Sholmes suffered. Oh. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have
Honestly,
said
I've never
that.
been shot before, so I cannot describe the pain of it. So,
Hello, what have we here? It was indeed a bobby.
you sure you want me to take this one?
Yeah,
so
go
you can
for it.
toss it on? This ward is off limits. No visiting. So what are you doing here, eh?
Is it off limits, or do you want to know what we're doing here, buddy? No, I thought she was going to give him the dead stare, but no, she went for the pout. Well, I'll have you know, we're Hurley's next of kin. Never mind that one of us is Asian.
Eh? Oh. Well, begging your pardon there, ma'am, sir. A little lady and a curious Eastern gentleman. The great mystery solver has a mysterious family, eh?
If that's how you see us, sure. Free pass.
I mean, this man did not immediately make me want to slam the racist button, so, you know, props to this man.
Where is he, Constable? Where's Hurley?
I believe he's currently in the operation theater, ma'am, undergoing an extensive operation.
Shit. Extensive?
It's been several hours since he went in. He's being a big baby about it, talking about he doesn't want needles, and he wants his tea,
Oh,
and he wants his
Gina.
violin.
He's going to be all right. Without his violin?
Well, it doesn't appear to be working, you see. The anesthetic, that is. Oh shit, maybe he is
Holmes
being a
is
bit
such a
numb.
fucking crackhead. They're not using enough morphine.
Oh.
Oh,
I've heard a report that the gentleman's claimed that he may have had a little too much drink last night. Coffee, that is.
okay. We're going with the PC version. The dude is he's drank so many cups of. By the way, this is olden times. This is like straight opium and laudanum shit. I do not know how much coffee you would have to drink that would not work.
Yeah.
But that does explain why they haven't been able to operate yet, because he hasn't passed out yet.
Anyway, I think it'd be fair to assume that he won't be back here for several hours yet.
I see. Thank you, Constable. Perhaps we should leave and come back later. Oh, poor Hurley.
Poor doctors.
Yeah, I feel bad for them. Sholmes has been shot and is undergoing a caffeine high right now.
Well, I guess we have to move on.
Probably
To the prison, I say.
Probably sitting up, smoking, just being like, I say, old chap, this morphine's not anything at all. Give me double morphine.
16th of April, local prison, cell 13.
Ominous. What the fuck is this JoJo-ass pose, Gina?
She about to leave her stand?
Are you going to tell me about this ghost that gets you RC cars and beer from a long way away, even though that's totally not how that works later? It was
That is,
early on.
it was early on, but like first he's like, yeah, I can get it from everywhere, and then later he's like, no, I can't send him more like 10 feet away or something.
Shit, he's more than 1 meter away from me. I can't punch him. It's okay. Araki didn't know how stands work. Literally, they were written as Ghost Ripple. And then he just changed it to just Stando. Hello, Gina. No! I
How did they
refuse
let
to
you
believe
keep that? How did they let you keep that?
with the power of her stand. Gun! Oh, you still have the grenade launcher Hurley and I made. I wish he wouldn't point it at me all the time, though.
That's right. I was trying to remember what Gina's fucking ellipsis sound was.
Oh, what was it?
It was just
Yeah.
just being soon. What are you here for?
Ginny. Well, I have a feeling it's because of us that you've ended up in a bit of trouble. So we were thinking that we might be able to help you.
Oh. Oh, you can't.
Sorry?
You heard. Get lost.
Don't be like that, Ginny. I know you didn't do it. You'd never shoot someone. I just know you wouldn't. Yeah, with a gun anyway.
You think you know me? Pull the other one.
Oh. But also, Iris has the power to detect... She has the power to taste liars, Gina.
You ain't got the first thing about the likes of me. I know you're about to go to fucking prison for something you probably didn't fucking do, so I don't know why you're doing this fucking act here.
We are strongly channeling the Jotaro. I don't need friends.
I'm a thief. I pinch people's purses when they're walking down the street. That's how I get by. Yes, we know this. And if I saw me chance, I sneak into a pawn shop any day of the week. We know this as well.
As evidenced by the fact that you did sneak by us.
Just to see what I can lay me hands on, get it? That's the kind of person I am. Yes, we knew this already.
But, Ginny...
I'll be in court tomorrow, they said. Some cove by before and said he'd be a lawyer for me or the like. Said it was my right or something.
Correct, you do have a right.
But I'd only get stuffed.
That sounds about right.
I don't need no lawyer. I don't need no one.
Gina,
Well, I
are
hope
you
you like
going to
that
learn
sound.
about the power of friendship?
No. Oh my god, do you remember that time when we were doing Star Wars and we were doing the mercenary campaign and we came across those idiots in a cell? Do you remember what I did? I remember it because I remember it fondly.
Trying to remember the exact. Yeah, go for it.
Basically, they had fucked up a bar and we had to pay for damages and they got thrown in the clink. So when we got down to the jail to see them, my character, who was playing a Mandalorian, he did PT all day, every day, basically said, "Hey guys, come here, and got them close to the bar, and then grabbed them by the jacket, slammed them into the bars, and while they were rolling on the ground in pain, I elevated my knife hand to like noon and started screaming at them.
Yeah.
That feeling is what I want to do with this child right now.
Just be like, no, don't be a dumbo.
It's like, why are you so dumb?
Well, lucky it's because she's an orphan and she's literally never been educated. Literal street child.
There's something called street smarts, and I think she's lacking in them.
Probably. Street smarts. Anyway, she couldn't be staring at me more obviously if she tried. This animation, by the way, this, like, just screen cap this and zoom in on just the part where her head is above the bars and you can't see her fucking mouth. Hilarious. There's some meme potential there. Why are you being like this, Ginny? You're being a doofus.
Well, see if you can converse with her, I guess.
Okay, Gina, I don't understand. Why did you send the public defender away? He's literally paid to defend you.
I'm gonna be real, though. I wouldn't trust that public defender, though.
Well, yes, obviously he is a scrub. That is something Ace Attorney has taught me. Prosecutors are the spawn of Satan, but they're all cool. Unless you're Pain. And then public defenders are literally useless and will never, ever win. That's why you need private defense attorneys. They're the ultimate bosses.
They wanted me to sign some papers. I'm trying to get this in here. Representation papers or something like that. It's all gonna be rigged anyway, the whole trial. They'll pin it all on me because I'm a kid. That's what grown-ups always do.
Gina, you're 17.
Yeah, also, you are a fucking thief.
Though, I do believe somebody said, was it last stream, I think, that you weren't... 17 would still be considered a kid by Victorian standards. You weren't, like, legally an adult until you were, like, 20 or something.
Oh, yeah, I don't know when they changed, like, legal ages and whatnot, because it used to be quite young, and then they moved it up.
Yeah. Why do you think that? I don't know, because she's a fucking street tough. Street rat.
I don't buy that. Because that's how I always been for me, growing up in the backslums, me whole life.
And now do a meme edit of, you know, One Step Ahead and put Ryunosuke as a Pooh, the monkey, with the sword. He's got a sword! You idiot, we've all got swords! God, the OG Aladdin is so rad. Fucking
it is so rad. If you do what the grown-ups tell you, it'll get your mates dragged off by the coppers. Or worse.
Correct.
Because usually
snitches get stitches.
Yeah, but that's because your friends, you know, are literally working over people and stealing their valuables.
True.
Like, I sympathize with you, but also you get what you reap what you sow.
You know, this is very strongly going to be a musical episode because there's no way we can avoid a reference to Little Orphan Annie and It's a Hard Knock Life here.
Very true. I had it happen to me before and all. Been sold out and nearly snaffled on the back of it.
What? Sorry, Gina, my English isn't that good. What was that?
You can trust no one, that's the point. Soon as you do, you're gone to grass, dead. Well, if you can trust no one, you're dead anyway.
Gina, listen. If you like, in tomorrow's trial, I could...
Forget it!
Ginny! Gasp! You don't trust Rudo?
Nah, I don't. We're going hard soon here. Look, I'll ask you nicely now. Just leave me alone.
No. Will you tell us what happened, Gina? Last night at the pawnbroker, specifically.
There's nothing to tell. The humping goes along a lot better than I think it would.
It flows very well, yes.
I figured it'd pay me, so I broke into the place and started going through the storeroom. That's a lie. That's a total lie. I know this character. She went looking for the fucking book so she could prove to fucking Iris about the damn manuscript and stuff.
Also, this part doesn't work at all, because, you know, the part where she was passed out with a gun.
But the old bloke walked on me, and you know the rest. No, we don't.
But why, Ginny? Why would you do that?
Ain't it obvious the place is full of stuff I could sell for a shilling or two?
It
No,
is
you
true,
couldn't.
Winterbank is a fence.
Yeah, that is true. Some of it ain't easy, you know? It's a lot of work, and half the time you don't get nothing. Yeah, you seem to love the job, so why the fuck are you all of a sudden trying to fucking turn over pawnbroker shops?
Hold on, I'm activating my powers as a subtle authority figure. Let me adjust my uniform. Is that really why you broke into the place?
What?
Are you sure the true reason wasn't something else?
Oh, give it a rest.
I don't even have magic powers to detect lies in this game, and I'm on ya.
What'd be the point anyway? Huh? Nothing you can say will make a blind bit of difference. Do you know how many successes I have had against literally like the most like ruthless prosecutor here?
This is what we're 3-0 now, at least.
Against Van Zykes? I think.
Well, against Van Zykes it's 2, but total in our career we are undefeated 3 times.
That's a pretty solid. I mean, that's a 100% success rate.
Please tell us, Ginny. We'll believe you, whatever it is.
Well, no, you got to remember, Legendary Boss Hunter, that is literally soon. That's bitter.
Yeah. And we've kind of seen her do the dare thing a little.
A little.
She taught us pickpocketing tricks last night.
Mm-hmm. Believe me, don't be daft. You can't believe nothing. Everyone lies all the time. Including you, especially about your feelings. And you know what? When it comes to liars, I'm the biggest of the lot. I've told some unforgivable lies, I have.
Oh
right,
God, Gina,
confessions.
no, this is worse. You're not just being an asshole. This is like your self-effacement period. I deserve to go to prison because of stuff I did previously. What do you mean by that? What unforgivable lies?
Oh!
I think I can tell where this is going because you
Yeah.
know it's not like the first 4 hours of this case, 4 hours and 20 minutes exactly, just plays it. Weren't just like literally every other previous plot point coming back. So,
Yeah.
like, I think the only thing we haven't touched on yet in this case is Kazuma's mysterious reason for wanting us to come to England.
I still think he was here to join the fucking some sort of like British secret society.
What did you mean before, Gina, when you said you were the biggest liar of the lot? Why don't you tell us what these unforgivable lies you told are? Maybe we can help. But by the way, unless you agree to be my client, we don't have client privilege. I could just tell everybody.
Sorry. We're out of time. They're gonna want to question me now.
What the fuck? Ginny, please.
Oh yeah. I wanted to give you this. Something to remember me by.
Hold on a second. A photographic print of a really adorable cat.
Oh
So
my
this
god,
is
I'm
not. This is not Waga High. Yeah, go
This
ahead.
is not Waga High, but fucking Lost Judgment is amazing. You get to befriend cats, and they have a fucking cat network, and they rate you by your popularity.
Oh yeah. I mean, I put both of them in my wish list. I'll get on it later. I'm like, I want to play like 4 games, and there's 2 more. There's more
I
coming
know.
out. And Cult of the Lamb is getting like a fuck ton of good reviews.
Yeah, no, I've heard about that too. No, Judgment is good on the story and the drama and stuff, but I just love like the broader scope of Lost Judgments. You just get to do so much more.
But no, what I thought you were owing about was, I believe we've seen this picture before. I think this was in some of the stuff we saw with the stereoscope, or was this on Windibank's desk? I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
We definitely saw it
examine it?
in the pawn shop at some point. Not right now.
I found it in one of the pockets of this coat. No point in me having it.
Okay, now I can access the court record. Oh, it's not added to the court record yet. Okay, hold on. Wait until we get the official sign. I wonder what a little photograph like that was doing in the pocket of that overcoat. I have an inkling. We don't question the color prints. Sholmes has used
Anyway,
those before.
don't bother coming again. Bye.
I'm going to come again. Oh, Ginny.
Yeah, I think at the time right now we were mostly using bromide.
There we go. Give me the court record.
Examine.
Show me the
Rotate.
photograph.
Rotate.
Yes! Rotate! Look in the back of this print here. There's something written on it. "13th of February, 9 p.m. Article deposited, 1 small box. Loan amount paid, 10 shillings. Redemption deadline, 13th April, 9 p.m. So this photographic print is a redemption ticket. 13th February? That could be significant. It was just 2 days before the murder on the omnibus, wasn't it? A small box. That doesn't tell us much about it, does it? Muno, if Mr. McGill did still have the ticket, then presumably he never redeemed the article. So do you think the box might be present somewhere in the shop? Ah, yes. If it's something McGill had deposited, we need to investigate. The White Cat photographs info has been updated in the court record.
We still keep the white cat photograph though. Can you check on that mark on the bottom there?
I think it's all the same dialogue, but yeah, I'll look
Is
at
it?
Oh, okay. It's just the printout.
Use the back of this photograph. Oh, okay.
Seems to ticket, he's written it very neatly, but still. Perhaps he ran out of paper, so he had to use anything he had to hand. Hard to know what's the front, what's the reverse side now. Well, that's funny. There is something if we click on the cat. This is an adorable little cat. I think it looks a little like Wagahai. We did bring that up last time. We wondered, because it was in front of a snowman, we wondered if it was actually Wagahai. I always thought cats like to curl up inside under the heated kotatsu blanket when it snowed. Now, dude, cats are fucking weird. My cats spend all day outside, even though it's like a bajillion degrees. They fucking sleep on the patio. I don't know how they do it. They're covered in fluff.
Listen, the heat shedding capabilities of animals, like, astound me.
Yeah. Maybe British cats are different. So, yes, pointless, but still important. All right. Okay, fine. We have nothing further to say to you at the moment. Other
To the
than...
pawnbroker!
Hold on. Oh, wait, no, it's triangle to present. Gina, look at this! Would you have a look at... Wait, the Fire Bed! You little shit, don't you dare! You son of a bitch!
Looking for this. I'm sorry, I was slightly bamboozled.
Yeah, sorry, I sped through that. But again? How?
Talent for Avenor, diving.
It's bordering on black magic. Witch!
Listen,
I think I was about to say, but my armband seemed a little dull.
listen, anyone who can fucking flip fucking a coin over their fingertips like that is a fucking
Yeah, no,
loser.
that's like pen spinning and stuff. That's really good. I have never been quite that, though that is a pretty big coin. I've like practiced some dexterity stuff, but I'm not that good.
So, what do you want to tell me about it then?
Nope.
Nothing.
Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna leave now. It's shame.
Schooled by a 17-year-old woman. Girl. woman girl.
To the pawnbroker.
16th of April. Windabanks Pawnbrokery.
We're not specifying the time so that hours can transpose so Turlock can get surgeried or Gina can get questioned or something.
We gotta. Oh, you actually. Oh, they're still doing the investigating. Are they even gonna let us in here?
Well, we're already inside, so.
Like, don't get in my way. I have a sword.
Last night. That's right. The two thugs I told you about were obviously ransacking the place looking for valuables. But, apart from the policeman in here, you wouldn't know anything had happened. There's no sign of a disturbance. I see a sign.
I see one too.
No, you're right about that, actually. In fact, if anyone, it's the police who seem to be the ones doing the ransacking. I know what you mean. They're like a gang of organized criminals all dressed up in black.
I'm pretty sure this is you.
Yeah, I think this might be Gregson. Oi, I heard that.
Yep.
Oh, Inspector. Good morning. Guten Tag? I suppose I'll thank you for your vigilance last night. You got to the scene before it was disturbed, at least. Shame you let the two rogues get away, mind. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought you'd assigned extra men to the beat around here, Gregsy. Now look what's happened. Hurley's been injured because there weren't enough police on duty. Your ladyship! No one told me you were coming. I expect you to take full responsibility for what happened to Hurley and see that he has the very best medical care. Too late for that. He's already at St. Sinners. That place is a dump. Of course, your ladyship. The very best doctors in the capital are attending to him as we speak.
Well, now that I think about it, a 10-year-old was able to get a fucking doctor's degree, so maybe their medical is not quite up to snuff.
And I don't think it's Runo's fault the rogues managed to get away, is it? Chasing criminals is the police's job. Absolutely, your ladyship. As you say, ma'am, as you say. The Jet in Black is totally blameless. Everyone's in agreement about that. Would you believe it? He's like a completely different person with Iris. Talk about a personality change. Oh, where are my manners? Are you thirsty, your ladyship? Perhaps you'd like some juice?
God.
Some nice, refreshing fruit juice?
I'm slightly concerned about this man all of a sudden.
Also, God, he really does have no neck. Oh, why? Are you thirsty, Gregsy? The thermos. I have some of my special herba tea with me if you'd like some.
Just immediately.
Glug, 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 glug.
Pinky out.
Simp. Ah, lovely. Thank you very much. I really hit the spot, your ladyship. I don't even recognize this man.
This man has activated full simp mode. You never go full simp mode.
Simp. All right, tell me your secrets. So, how's the investigation going, Inspector?
Just hold up Iris in front of him and just be like, tell me what you know.
She is pretty compact. We could probably... It's like that one Peach move where you just thrust out a Toad in Smash Bros. Just, like, hold out Iris at him. Man. Two really very simple cases. And some very definitive evidence. We're just about to charge a diver we arrested last night, in fact. Gina, you're gonna charge her? That's right. Should be able to bring her before the judge and the Bailey tomorrow. Christ, your turnaround time is ludicrous. Definitive evidence, you say? What is it? Come on, show me. Your ladyship, as much as I wish I could oblige you, I'm afraid. No. Ah, I see. You've already captured the pair of thugs who broke in last night, have you? What the? And you're going to put them on the stand as witnesses, are you? How could you? How? Not me? How could you possibly know that? Oh, Gregsy, you told me. just slow zoom on Iris with fire.
Okay, I'm gonna retweet this cute, sexy robots. If nothing, maybe not because of Fubuki and Maki, but because of fucking One Punch Man literally destroying the Puikyu in the back. It's amazing.
They do be like that. CSR is phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
Remind me never to try and keep a secret from Iris. So have you arrested the two men who shot Mr. Sholmes, have you? Well, yes. I ran it pretty quickly by the lads on the beat. And Miss Lestrade is being held at the prison. I know this already. She should be. As assuming she hasn't lifted the key from a jail, of course. Sorry, I saw a funny meme on Twitter. All right.
Sorry, I'm on Twitter right now, and I saw the sick eye tutorial. This sick eye, not tutorial. It's a
Oh yeah, no, I understand. The
Speed.
moment you said Twitter, I tabbed over. So. Can you tell us anything about Mr. Sholmes? What's his condition? Sorry, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Scotland Yard matters are strictly confidential. Well, I know he's being operated on at St. Sinners. Why can't I see him? I'm family, you know. I'm terribly sorry, your ladyship. It's a hospital's policy. No visit at all. Oh. The bullet must have hit an artery in his midriff. He's lost a fair bit of blood. Oh, no. It didn't seem too bad in the first hour or so. But a hemorrhage, like that is enough to make even the one and only Sholmes pipe down. I believe that is actually how you spell hemorrhage. It's just, or possibly the British way you spell hemorrhage. It's just ludicrous. Mr. Sholmes is a human like the rest of us, you know?
lies.
I just imagine Gregson puts his hand over Ryunosuke's face. Anyway, he's having emergency surgery right now. They've got to stop the bleeding. The bleeding, ma'am. But he will be all right, won't he? They'll be able to make him all better. Of course, your ladyship. He'll be right as rain before you know it. Really? How do you know? How do I know? Well, that's because, of course, oh yeah, of course.
I think Iris is literally just raking this man over the coals and is being completely savage about it.
Sounds about right. It's because Mr. Sholmes is such a great detective, that's why. You better pray the doctors have a better grasp of what's needed to make someone well again. Oh dear, please don't die, Hurley. I'll report to your ladyship the moment I hear he's out of the operating theater. Gregson, I couldn't help noticing, Inspector. The fuck? What? How is sunshine? Well, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna say simp, but I'm saying simp. What's the sauce, Sonny? I'm a copper. We don't go in for favoritism.
Okay.
But he's right. You do treat us differently.
He's trapped.
It's because of those adventures of Sholmes stories, that's why.
Oh, did Legendary actually have it right?
Oh. I crop up in him, don't I? Inspector Tobias Gregson, that's my name. Oh, well, yes, because you're an acquaintance of Herbie's. What did you write about the inspector, Iris? I don't remember, really?
Oof.
It was one of Sholmes's lines. Gregson is the smartest of the Scotland Yarders, is how he put it. Oh, did I write that? And you know what that one line did for me, eh? Very next month, my pay doubled. Doubled, I tell you. Wow, that's a reverse. Usually detectives in Ace Attorney get their pays cut. Oh, that's amazing. Well, because everyone at the yard reads them. They all read the Sholmes stories. They've even set up a fan club for me. Of course, that explains everything. It's around that time that you became such a toady to me. Can you blame me?
Yeah, no.
That's when you became such a simp. Can you blame me? All it takes for one bad word from from you, and Sholmes could change his tune about me. Also, you write the part where Sholmes says that stuff. Gregson? No. A great detective will say. He's getting quite overrated these days. Think what would happen with my salary if it came out in print, yeah? Whole thing gives me the willies. I can't tell you how many nights of sleep I've lost to worrying about it. Oh, but that would never happen, Gregsy. Every month when the new Ranced magazine comes out, my hands are trembling as I turn the pages.
We're having more of a crisis of character than I thought.
Oh, how awful for you. Here, have some of my special tea to soothe your nerves. Simp. Lovely. Thank you very much. All right, hit the spot, your ladyship. Teetotal. It's an advanced level pun.
That is.
Oh, yeah. That was something I was supposed to talk about you, actually, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, what is it? I got an important message for you. I clean forgot about it till now. An important message? I wonder what it could be. It is about
From
my
Strongheart.
other lovely young assistant. I have to manually click it. So if I had done dialogue in different orders, I could have talked to him about something completely different. Are you going to tell me what the important message is then, Inspector? Yeah, it's about that young lady who's normally by your side, your assistant. Dear Susie, is she all right? She's at the station, isn't she? No, it's me. It's a regular scale line. She's at the station, isn't she? Bleeding question, I believe. Nope, not anymore. She had to head off. Head off? Where? To Lord Strongheart's office, of course. He summoned her. And he's my boss, so... Ah, yes, of course. I'd forgotten about that. One of the whipstocks took her there in a yard carriage after we finished questioning her. But she asked you to tell us she didn't have the fare for a return journey and to go meet her there. She's got a nerve using Scotland Yard as a bloomin' messaging service. Why, it makes me want to eat me fish and chips. I see. Thank you for passing it on, Inspector.
Listen, if you inconvenience something, you should do something to make it up.
Why did Susie have to go to the Lord Chief Justice? She did not tell me, among
Please
many
stop
other
looking at
things.
me like that. That gaze pierces my soul.
I'd better head over to the Lord Chief Justice office and fetch her straight away. But first, something has been bothering me. I simply must...
Will they let you, though?
Alrighty then. Let's see what we can uncover. Oi! What do you think you're doing, Sunshine? You can't touch anything in here. But we'll investigate.
I want to investigate.
It's a crime scene, for Pete's sake. No touching.
Don't you lie to me. You don't think it's a crime scene. You're just wasting time. You're already just be like, oh, the little whippersnapper did it.
What's the problem, Gregsy? Runo's a lawyer. You know that. Oh, I'm ever so sorry, your ladyship. Ever so sorry. But rules and regulations are a thorn in my side. Of course, if Mr. Naro had been improperly appointed by the accused, that'd be another matter.
I hate that animation.
It's a little freaky. The accused? If you could show me some representation papers, I'd be happy to let your nose around. Did you hear that, Runo? You need to sign some representation papers. Looks like presenting the detective here with the correct paperwork is the only way. Okay, all right. Well then, better skedaddle. Move. A new location has been added. No, it's right at the top.
Lord Chief Justice Office.
Let's go.
All right, this is gonna be me doing I think I'll be doing a fair bit of talking here.
Probably.
16th April, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office.
Yes. No matter how many times I come here, I always get the same sense of oppressiveness somewhere. I think it's the giant clock gears.
It really is.
Do you think the place is oppressive? I think it's normal. How? How? I mean, look at that suit of armor over there. You can't take that seriously, can you? Maybe he thinks the same about you. I'm
do
pretty
believe
sure
this
this is the big man.
Yeah. So everything is clear with regard to tomorrow's arrangements, I trust. Yes. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure that's how.
There we go. There they are. Susato-san and Lord Strongheart. Strongheart Dolo. I wonder what they're talking about. They both look very serious.
They're talking about if they're ass or tits people. Very good. There's nothing further to discuss. You may return to your lodgings. No doubt you have much to do in preparation for your return to your homeland. Snatch those orky keys.
Run that one back to me. Wait, what did you just say? Your return to your homeland? Susato-san!
Huh?
Fucking flashed up over there.
Birds! Strongheart just exits it real quick. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo.
What was all that about?
Mr. Naruhodo, thank you for coming to collect your colleague.
Yeah, so you didn't have to give her cab fare, I see. What's this all about? Why are you talking about Miss Susato's return to her homeland? And Ryunosuke not afraid to sass a tall boy. Tomorrow? Tomorrow? But what about Ginny's trial?
You mean? She's been formally charged now. Oh dear. Listen, this is Pulp Fiction. Everything happens fast.
I don't really want to talk about any of these things, but let's start at the top. Miss Susato, what's all this about?
Oh, please don't concern yourself, Mr. Naruhodo. That is literally the opposite.
Don't you give me our Japanese, humble self-effaceism.
It's only me going back to Japan.
But Susato, if you go back, I'm fucked.
Quite literally.
Do you think I could do this job without you and your magic book? You literally taught me everything I know, other than the stuff Ryunosuke taught me in the tutorial, like on the boat ride over for 40 days.
Oh, shit.
That's not what I asked. Because she said, blah, blah, blah. You don't have to worry about it. What happened? Why are you leaving?
It's my father. He's fallen ill.
Gasp! Professor Mikotoba? Oh no, I don't even know your father and I'm concerned.
Listen, I'm pretty sure I was
wow, fucking, your next line is... Professor Mikotoba? Flashback, back.
If I may.
Yes, sorry?
You must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe.
Yes, that's right. Hi.
My name is Yujin Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medics at Yume University. We received an international telegram from the Empire of Japan informing us of the news.
Damn. That was fucking expensive then.
Yeah, using a telegraph line? That's Japan over to...
Yeah,
no,
I don't know the exact international telegraph rates, but it's per word and it's expensive for this time period.
10 days ago, father collapsed with a fever. The cause is apparently unknown. And it seems he grows weaker day by day.
I don't believe it. I do not, Detebayo.
As you are aware, the voyage from here to your country's capital, Tokyo, takes some 50 days.
True.
I thought it'd be prudent to hasten Mrs. Sosato's departure as much as possible. Are you sure you're not trying just to get rid of my cards or I'll actually fail against your boy Van Zykes?
Your generosity is suspicious, but you are correct.
Like, don't mind me. I gotta glare at Strongheart for a minute. I will leave London first thing tomorrow morning.
I can't believe this is happening.
No, actually, she only got the telegram yesterday, I believe. I think it just literally took 9 days for them to get it from Japan to fucking literally the opposite side of the. Well, I don't know if it's actually opposite of the world,
Yeah.
but they have to cross the Eurasian continent, literally.
Yes, and then yesterday is when Mail got the telegram and dropped her a note saying, "Hey, we need to meet in my office." Since we didn't actually get to read the telegraph, we don't know if he said then, "By the way, your father is ill. I will make come see me tomorrow about arrangements to return to your country, or just come see me tomorrow morning." We don't know that because we weren't there for that conversation, but it could be multi-purpose.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, if you're gonna go,
So Gina has been charged. She'll have to appear in court.
I think that's technically future knowledge I don't have yet, but yeah, she was formally charged out a few hours ago. The date of the trial has already been set for tomorrow. Technically, when we spoke to Gregson last and he told me to come here to get you, he said that they were going to do so, but, we can assume.
But Gina also said that she said she was going up for trial tomorrow anyway. That's why they had the public defender and all that stuff.
True.
No, not even 24 hours later. Yeah, they moving fast. Gina. Oh, the Lestrade girl and the murder of Baker Street's pawnbroker, yes.
Mr. Strongheart, don't you fucking dare. You are the Chief Justice of all of England. There is no goddamn way you know that case off the top of your head.
An all too transpicious case. The pickpocket was clearly disturbed mid-robbery and shot the man in a panic. No, the yard is overstretched as it is, without wasting time on these open and shut cases. I'm gonna open shut you through one of your fucking clock gears and see how you feel about that case, motherfucker.
Yeah, but if we try that, then he's gonna tear his shirt off and be swole.
Yeah. I forgot. What's the boss theme music in Persona 5? Not the Roger one, but when you fight like fucking the politician. What is that one called? I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Oh, that's Rivers in the Desert.
Yeah, Rivers in the Desert. That's just start playing. You're gonna be like, shit.
And you're like, why do I hear boss music? Chief Justice Strongheart, how did you get so ripped? Judicial review, son.
Every time I get a guilty conviction in my courtrooms, I do one push-up.
Damn, yeah, it's like a classy. It's not wasting time. Ginny would never do something like that. I'm going to
Mr.
ignore
Naruto.
this gremlin.
I was trying to think of a song for him, but Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, Lord Strongheart?
In deference of your fine service to date, I shall overlook this young girl's insolence. But I have no recollection of admitting a child into my office. Leave now. Genie, just shoot him.
Gasp!
Just shoot him. Of course, Lord Strongheart. Put up the gun! Criminals will tell the most palpable lies in order to evade justice. Yeah, especially when they're coming from the justice system itself, ain't ya? I mean, we've already seen, faulty prosecutions, crooked cops. I mean, really wasn't crooked, but
I mean, technically
fine.
he was crooked, but we understand why. It's because he's, unfortunately, as Strongheart says, he is grossly overworked. He's just gonna keep juicing up his watch.
Fun fact, that thing's actually broken, and he actually has no idea what time it is. He just makes shit on the spot and dares people to disagree with him.
Sounds about right.
Meanwhile, more crimes are perpetrated. Yeah, I believe I stopped it up there. We have far more serious matters with which to contend.
Serious matters? Didn't Gregson mention something like that yesterday?
Yes, Inspector Gregson made a similar remark yesterday. It's no concern of yours, though I'm sure I need not remind you of that.
Even though I just did. I wonder why I did that. Anyway, get the fuck out.
Oh, shit. 3 minutes precisely until my next meeting. You must excuse me. I refuse.
Hold on, I gotta try and do my best Columbo. There's just one more thing, though, it's Strongheart.
Which is?
It's Miss Lestrade's trial. I wonder if you might permit me to defend her?
TikTok. Timely suggestion. That's his ellipsis. TikTok.
Sorry?
The girl currently has no representation.
But that's not fair. Yes, she may be a pickpocket, but she still deserves a fair trial. Iris, it's because she fucking refused.
Do not misunderstand me, young lady.
Also,
Yeah, no,
why
she-
are you still here? Didn't I tell you to get the fuck out?
Yeah, Gina's being a fucking goober.
That's gonna be. We'll do the. We've having so much fun with this. We'll eventually get to the classic Ace Attorney trilogy. We're gonna have some fun times with some future characters and voices.
The government provides for those two boards of board representation with a public defender who's actually shit and will totally fuck it up. But the accused need only sign the relevant paperwork, and the defense barrister will be assigned to the case, who will completely job in the face of Van Zykes. However, the young girl in question has refused that right because she's a fucking little goober.
Why would she do that?
Did you just not hear what I said? A question you would do well to direct at Miss Lestrade.
I was doing that thing you do, Lord Strongheart, where I restate the obvious. Don't do that. That's my thing.
You'll find her at the local prison, probably stewing in her own mess.
Yes, thank you. I saw her already. I feel like the game is not... We got open world there for a moment. I could have done this in any order, basically.
Now then, it's time I was leaving. Good day to you.
I thought you said you had a meeting. You take meetings outside your office? And then he just fucking Mary Poppins is away on the birds again. What a day. Gina charged with murder. Susato-san is about to leave the country. And prom is tomorrow!
I mean, Herlock Sholmes is in the fucking hospital.
Literally the only thing that's going to get me through this case is a 10-year-old genius doctor who has lived with the world's greatest detective all her life. Wait, that's a way better than I thought it would sound. Iris, we're going to count on you as a crutch character.
Also, she's a gadgeteer.
True, and she does have a gun. Now I will have the gun in the courtroom. Van Zyk's trying to throw some fucking bottles now. Iris is going to pull out her gun and just gat him.
Come, Mr. Naruhodo. Iris, we must make haste.
But, Susie, you're leaving for Japan tomorrow morning, aren't you? Don't you have packing and things to do? Susato is like, no, this is literally my only outfit.
As Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, my personal circumstances are of no consequence. My sole purpose remains to help you in whatever way I can.
Thank you, Mr. Sato. That's a very pensive look.
I think we ought to visit Gina first. In any case, I should like to wish her well before I leave.
Oh, is that what we're gonna do? Do I need two teen? Well, actually, no. Iris is only 10. But do I need two small girl children to go bully Gina?
I mean, yes, I think that is how girl hierarchy works.
Because as a reminder, let me tab over to people. Gina, 17. Susato, 16. And yet somehow has way more of her life together, Gina. That's it. That's all we got. Oh, interesting. We use the hat off. And there's this fucker. This JoJo fucking ass motherfucker.
It was totally him. Don't you lie to me. That's probably why the fact they're
Yes,
only being...
it was me, Eggert Benedict.
I wonder who the other guy is then. But no, that's probably why the reason why they're like, oh, they're only being merely detained and not charged. They're witnesses. Because they're proper gentlemen.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Let's go. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. We just jump into the clock tower. If I'm honest, I'm completely thrown off by this. I just gotta do what I can. As a lawyer, we're lawyers.
We're lawyering.
And also, I guess I have to be the great detective because he's in the hospital.
Does that mean we get to do a fucking deduction thing with Iris? Will she get it right on the first fucking try?
Oh gosh, I hope we do. She did do something similar when we first met her. Okay, so
Prison.
Yeah. Let's all go to prison. Let's all go to prison.
16th of April. Local prison. Cell 13. Listen, we've been going for an hour 16, and we have made no headway on an actual investigation, y'all.
Our literal only thing on our court record is a fucking cat picture. It's like fucking 2005 all over again. Iken has cheeseburger. That's right,
Sorry,
bitch. We came back.
We
Hello again,
lived.
Gina. How do you still have this? Constable. The fuck?
What are you here for now? I would like to know, even though she has branded it as several times, we have not been shot since the court case.
True. To have the muzzle of that grenade launcher shoved in our faces again, obviously. Just imagine him doing the fucking sigh face with that. I think I need to improve the way you load ammunition in that thing, don't I?
Please, no, we do not need her being faster. Look. You can come here as many times as you like, but I ain't got nothing more to say to you.
She's 17, internet. Don't you dare. No double entendres. I already stopped myself earlier. I was going to make a bad joke, and I decided to withdraw it. Susanna's thinking about whether or not she can still do a Susanna takedown through those bars.
Listen, just grab her by the fucking ass, the neckerchief. Just beat
No.
her against the bar.
The lapels of the giant coat. Like, they're right there. They're perfect
just
for grabbing.
And just shake the stupid out of her for like 5 minutes.
I've just realized something. The way this is drawn, I'm pretty sure that giant fucking hole is smaller than Gina's shoulders. She can literally just leave.
Yeah, no.
There's a critical problem here.
Like, even if it was a little bit bigger, if she goes in one arm out first, you can bend your shoulders enough to probably wedge them through either way.
Especially someone as dexterous as notorious pickpocket Gina Lestrade.
Gina, I wonder if you might hear me out. There's something I'd like to say. Bitch, you crazy. What?
I think you're cute. Will you go to me for prom tomorrow? Gina's just destroyed.
I'm sorry to say that I must reluctantly bid you adieu, farewell, sayonara.
Advitas and goodbye. Yes, I did just reference Sound of Music. No, we're just going double down on the Japanese politeness. We're gonna absolutely destroy Gina Lestrade with polite judo.
Farewell. Tomorrow I must begin my journey back home to Japan. I fear we may never meet again. Oh, right. This music is very sad.
Yeah.
I've had the pleasure of meeting so many lovely people here in London. I have so many wonderful memories.
I think this is like the sad version of Susato's theme.
And yet, as things stand now, it will be a glum parting indeed. Poor Iris is so miserable.
Just look at her. See, this would be one of the benefits if we did edited Let's Plays. I would absolutely just do like a double screen zoom on Iris right now, but I don't think I can pull that off with live streaming without breaking something. But I would do that zoom for emphasis. Susie.
Well, that ain't my business. Both Iris and Mr. Naruto believe you to be innocent, Gina. They put their faith in you. But somehow, you can't find it in your heart to put your faith in them.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right. I can't. What of it? It grieves me greatly to have to say goodbye to my friends when they're clearly so unhappy.
By the way, that means I'm excluding you because you are not unhappy. You are a little shit.
Because of you.
Shit. Susanoo don't even need a gun. She out here killing with word bullets.
Well, it's my fault.
Yes.
Yes. So I have one final request, Gina, before our paths never cross again.
Jesus Christ, Susanoo just spitting truth bombs. Holy shit. She needs to go back to Japan and start her rap career. Jesus Christ.
Right here and now, I want you to show both of them that you don't deserve the faith they've invested in you. Shit!
Calling you out.
Eh?
We're gonna start a new meme chat. Susanoo never misses. Susanoo doesn't miss.
Only by doing that will you truly be as alone as you claim to be. Fuck.
Shit.
What are you talking about? What do you expect me to do, eh? You've told us that everyone lies. So prove it by admitting one of your own untruths.
Or so help me, I will reach through these bars and I will beat your ass. What about what you said before, Ginny? You said something about unforgivable lies, like the unforgivable curses.
You must tell Mr. Naruto and Iris the truth now. That is my last request before I leave. My last request as a judicial assistant. No, I can't.
Whatever these lies are, they're obviously weighing very heavily on Gina's mind. Gina, I could be wrong, but is it something to do with what happened 2 months ago? Something about that trial?
No shit, the organs.
Yeah, the organ just hit. The one in which Magnus McGilded was acquitted. Called it.
Yeah.
The case of that mysterious murder that took place inside the omnibus. You were called as a witness by the prosecution. Is that what this is about?
Yeah, you're right. Because in that trial, I lied. I lied like you wouldn't believe.
Will you tell us about it now? Oops, nope, let's move. Hold on. Gina, I'm gonna leave. No.
This music's intense, by the way.
Yeah.
Like you said, it all happened 2 months ago. The cop got hold of me and shoved me in the witness stand. And
based on your testimony, Mr. McGilded was declared innocent. And also some legal shenanigans I did.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I lied about a whole bunch of stuff.
I knew it.
Yeah. What sort of thing did you lie about? I was hiding under the seat that night. That was the truth. It was pitch black in that little cubbyhole. I couldn't see a thing. And then I,
Thud.
I heard that loud thud, like someone falling on the floor.
And that's when Mr. McGilda discovered you?
Yeah. He pulled me out from under that seat and set me next to the dead man. Jesus!
It's done some really interesting things with Gina's character design. She looks like so small, like without the coat now, like in her flashback mode.
Well, she is kind of small.
Well, yeah, but like what I mean, like the coat and being in prison in the coat and seeing her hat like makes her look more like normal and you know bigger.
Well, that's the thing. It's also in her body posture. Gina usually has very aggressive body posture in how she stands and holds her arms.
Incredibly
In this
nonchalant.
Yeah, in this one, this is very much, I'm scared.
Yes, this is a big anxiety thing, the grip and the shoulder strap of her voluminous handbag.
And, like, the grip and the arms tight motion, trying to make herself as small as possible.
Yeah. Though I gotta
It wasn't-
say, there's something very interesting about Mr. Mason being dead in this flashback image we are clearly seeing. There's no knife in his gut.
I don't know, well, according to this, there wasn't much light to see by, but I looked at me hands, I had the cove's blood all over them. I was so scared I couldn't even speak.
You had his blood on your hands? In other words, it was Gina that the witnesses on the roof deck saw through the skylight. Okay, well, I mean, at least shout out to Mr. McGilded. He at least conspired with this child to, you know, let them both get away, as opposed to just throw her under the fucking bus.
Well, if he tried throwing her under the bus, he could have probably turned it around and made a good, strong enough case to actually make the prosecution stick. I think.
I mean,
it was
I
Van
feel
Zy-
like
it was Van-
I feel like if he tried, yeah, Van Zykes would have been like, "Okay, big head, you're fucking with me. No, go to jail. Go to jail times a million."
1 million years dungeon.
1 million years dungeon. Unacceptable. I'm not gonna do any more lemon grab. That's hard. Shout out to whoever the hell that voice actor is. That's gotta be murder on him.
Then Mr. McGilded started asking questions, I suppose. Who you were, and why you were hiding under the seat. Yeah, he did. Only, that's not all.
What do you mean?
I mean, he threatened me.
Okay. Threatened you how? I swear to God, I'm gonna go to hell and I'm gonna put that guy in double hell jail.
He made me swear about what I've seen and what I heard. And about what he was going to do after the cove was found dead. He made me swear I wouldn't tell no one about any of it. If I did that, he said he'd let me scarper before the coppers showed up.
Cunning. Gina, you must tell me what he swore you to secrecy about.
I mean, he's already dead and you're already in jail.
What
so
you saw,
fuck.
what you heard, everything. Nah, it doesn't matter about dead and in jail. I must know the truth.
Hernandez is just gonna rip off his glasses and throw them.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Wasn't
Okay.
expecting that one. All right, hold on. We're going for about an hour and a half. I need to take a short break, so I will be right back before we dive deeper into even more dialogue.
All right,
Everybody
do
else
it.
also consider stretching because we're gonna be here for a bit. We got three more dialogue pips.
Ugh.
Okay, everybody, tab back in. I'm back.
Next year is definitely gonna be the year of Summer Koenskaya.
A dangerous year.
It is.
All right, switching back scene. Though somebody in our comments, sorry, let me assume my oops. I don't even know what button that was. Somebody in our comments did say that Suzuka did appear in this story and said she would get a swimsuit. That usually means they do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What you saw. You know, because we're playing See No Evil, Speak No Evil, Hear No Evil. You said Mr. McGill had made you swear not to tell anybody what you saw. But you were in the pitch black compartment under the seat the whole time, weren't you?
Yes, but Mr. McGill is sitting above your head, if I remember correctly.
Edge.
Yeah, that's true, but it was when I heard the thud of the COVID in the floor. I let out a little scream, see? Couldn't help it.
That is the story.
Just, ah! The girl that heard that and dragged me out by my arm, and that's when I saw it. It was on the floor next to the old geezer what had been stabbed.
Knife.
It's a knife.
No!
A disc, all bright and shiny.
The disc.
A disc?
It's the secret of the music disc. Do you mean...
Yeah, that's it. The one what the D took off of me at Winterbanks.
Shit, where is Mr. Sholmes' copy? It's back at his office, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So, the music box disc was there on the floor of the omnibus.
Not for long. McGilda spoiled it right away. He picked it up smartish and stuffed it in his inside pocket.
So that disc was in the omnibus 2 months ago at the scene of Mr. Mason's murder.
Murder. And the bug tried to tell me.
It's a great insult, Bug Trotter.
I want to mutter a word of it to no one.
Well, I think that flows perfectly into what you heard.
Because it was so dark on that seat in the cab. I was straining my ears the whole time. After a while, I heard the door and footsteps inside the cabin.
Presumably that was Mr. McGilda getting on board.
Nah, not only him.
Oh?
Because I could definitely make out the footsteps of two people.
So Mason and McGill had gone on at the same time. Ugh. We're doing the thing we normally do where we actually solve the case in the middle of the case, like 2 cases later now.
Mm-hmm. In that case, it would seem likely that it was Mr. McGilded and the victim.
Mr. Thrice Fired Mason.
In his testimony during the trial, Mr. McGilded claimed he slept during the carriage ride.
Top of the morning to you, but when I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness, and I always succumb to it.
Listen, if that happened, you completely miss your fucking stops.
Yes, no, don't go to sleep.
And your own testimony, Gina, supported this. All I could hear was the Irishman snoring.
That was a very important flashback.
Yeah, that wasn't exactly true. Either of them was asleep. I could hear them talking the whole time, in low voices.
What? Nani? What were they talking about? Was it cool?
Sorry, I don't know. The sound of the horses and the wheels was too loud.
Makes sense.
They clip-clop very loudly.
And it's all like tile-paved streets, you know, cobblestones and the like, so...
But that still tells us something. Mr. McGilda and the victim knew each other.
So McGilda was lying, as I suspected.
I knew it wasn't gonna take long before someone raised the alarm that the bloke had been killed. Yes, you were quite right. The other passengers on the roof decks noticed very quickly. So when the cab came, so when the cab came to the stop, McGilda told me to haul back under the seat again. I climbed in and waited. The two codes up top ran off to get the coppers.
Yes, Mr. Fairplay and Mr. First.
Lady first, if I remember correctly.
Yes. The hatter. Of men's hats, specifically.
No, it was ladies' hats.
No, it was men's hats, because he was talking about the hat on Mr. Mason's head. I think it's a pun. His name is Lady First, but he says he does men's hats.
No, I'm pretty sure his job was one specifically for ladies' hats. I remember I had to look it up.
Oh, did he say the wrong job title? Because he used his hat specialty to talk about Mr. Mason's hat. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Maybe the localizers just picked something weird or fancy. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, right. After they're gone, McGilda asked the driver to do him a favor.
A favor? Now then, fella. What I need you is take this coat of mine and deposit it in a nearby pawnbroker. Everybody doesn't go anything with this purple suit I'm wearing. And for your troubles, let's see now. I'll give you 10 guineas.
Jesus.
Top of the morning to you. A nearby pawnbroker? You mean on Baker Street?
Yup, you got it. It was Winterbanks. The coachee snapped up the money and ran off to pop this coat as fast as he could. So then there was no one left in the carriage. McGilda had opened the box under the seat and let me get out of there, but not without conditions.
Without.
I see.
What were McGilda's conditions, then? For letting you go free, I mean.
Not telling a soul, not for anything, about what I saw and what I heard. And there was something else as well.
There's more? But wait, there's more.
Yeah, this is the most important thing, he said.
Fuck, and we're hitting the organ in this weird stylish flashback. I'll have to send in the coachman on a little errand for me with some small change in his hand. Now then, did you hear what I asked of him? Did you see anything at all?
You asked him to go pop your weasel, right?
Aye. The fiend's taking me overcoat to deposit with a pawnbroker hereabouts. And I want you, lass, to take the redemption ticket for it. Do you understand?
What? You want me to have the ticket?
That's right. And I'll come fetch it from you later. Sometime within the next 2 months. You're to hang on to it until then, is it clear? And whatever you do, don't lose it.
Alright then.
I'm definitely not going to die in a mysterious fire in like 2 days. But in case I happen to be delayed at all, you're to go to the pawn shop, Winterbank so it is, and you're to extend the loan afore the 2 months is up. If you forget, the article will be forfeited, and any old fiend could come along and buy it.
Huh? But I ain't got that kind of brass.
Here's £5. That should be enough.
I don't think Home goes there.
No, just silence works. Do we understand each other, lass? Don't try anything funny now. If you go against me.
Yeah, I get it.
Good. And one more thing. In a few days from now, you'll be visited by the police, no doubt. I've no doubt.
The coppers?
Aye. They'll come asking you to take the stand in court to testify as a witness. So, let's just have a wee chat about that, shall we? What it is he might say, and what it is that he won't say.
This is a very intimidating screen, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's weird, but I get the effect they've done. And then, you do the ellipsis to let you know that this conversation carried on for a while. Witness tampering.
After you gone over it all, I parked it. Got as far away from there as I could. The pawnbrokers took it and some bushes near the scene. I went to fetch it the next day once it got dark.
So McGilded planned it all and coerced Gina into giving false testimony. That son of a bitch, I'll kill him again.
The question is who actually did kill him?
Yeah, I don't know. Did Van Zyke set him on fire with his fucking vampire powers?
Someone clear was all like, justice will be done.
I bet you're ready to string me up, eh?
No, not particularly. You lied, but you're already a thief.
Also, Gina, we have this lovely little concept in legality about coercion.
Yeah.
It's when somebody, strong arms you into doing anything, that's their problem, not your problem. Because you were under physical and financial threat.
Yeah, no, honestly, no, I don't understand why I would think any less of you. You're already a pickpocket and a thief, and you're tsundere as fuck. So no, a little extra lying really doesn't change anything since the man still died in a fucking fire.
Yeah, I mean, he got what was his.
I lied in that big old courtroom. I told some coworkers.
Oh, I think I like that voice. I don't know if I can keep it up, though.
The thing is, he said he would make it so we couldn't live in the East End. No more. That's what he threatened me with.
What a wicked man. I'm glad he's dead. I'll shoot him again.
He knew everything what went in on the back slums. He knew we had no one to look after us, and we was all just looking out for each other, getting by together. So you mean Mr. McGilded would have... In an heartbeat, he could have had the lot of us chased out of there if he wanted. And then, where we have gone, eh? Nowhere, that's where.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's
So, I didn't have no choice.
The big Sag. Thank you, Gina, for telling us everything.
But, I'm for it now, huh? Go on, admit it. You must be livid.
I mean, not really.
Well, you can make amends by doing me a simple favor.
Favor? What?
Sign this piece of paper.
Eh?
If you don't actually want me to represent you in court, you can rip it up later. But we need that paperwork or we can't investigate. The police won't let us.
Investigate what?
This music is making me tear up a little bit.
I don't know, the fucking crime that you didn't commit. Follow me on this. The scene of the incident last night. Mr. Sholmes was shot, you see.
You what?
He's having a big operation right now, Ginny.
Is it bad? Is he gonna be alright? Sholmes is gonna be alright, right?
That's where I want to investigate. For Mr. Sholmes' sake as much as anything.
Right. So what you're saying is, if I sign that bit of paper, everyone's happy, is that it?
Something like that. Mr. Sato?
Yes, of course. I have the representation papers here.
Once again, you realize that I am absolutely fucked when you have to go back to Japan, right? I don't know how to do any of this paperwork shit. That is actually, by the way, how it works. Like, to be a lawyer, you have to be so laser-focused on the actual, process of doing legal representation and building your arguments and stuff. That is why your paralegals are fucking godly, because they, you know, do all the research and get all the paper formats and shit for you done. Well, it's because Sholmes does her a solid, Hags. He does that for orphans. He uses the Orphan Intelligence Network.
I don't need no one to stick up for me there. No lawyer or nothing.
How about a friend? It's like that one Lord of the Rings meme. Poor Ginny. She seems so lonely. Ginny's representation papers have been entered into the court record.
Show the fuck up anyway tomorrow, and she can't stop me.
Well, at least this means we can investigate the scene at Windibanks now. Yes, and perhaps we can come back to visit Ginny when we're done there. Yeah, I guess hypothetically we should discuss her case with her. I feel like we finally cracked Gina. She's really opened up to us at last.
It only took some laser-focused guilt tripping by Susato-san.
Yeah, Susato had to use the Susato guilt trip. The most dangerous technique of the Susato family school. Yes, I know Susato's her given name. It's still funny. And now that I have her representation papers, no one else knows just what a responsibility is. Anyway, for now it means that Inspector Gregson can't get in my way. Let's go. Although something tells me he's not going to be happy about this. Too bad. To be continued. At 1 hour and 48 minutes, do I hear Investigation Part 4?
By the way, I would like to shout this out. I saw Byleth trending on it. I opened it up. I see something. There's 4 of them. I just want to read out these last 2. I don't identify as male or female. I identify as a warning. I'm like, yes, that is Byleth.
It's pretty good.
I'm looking through Byleth to see if I can find me some Adaleth here. Because that is my one true pair.
For me, there's some random political shit trending. I saw Scotty trending earlier. Anyway. Investigation Part 4. Let's get to it. God damn it. Excellent. We're here already. Jesus Christ. I hope we stopped for lunch. That's why it's 1.
16th of April, 1:26 p.m. Windibanks Pawnbrokery.
I also hope we stopped for breakfast somewhere in there. Because, damn, this has already been a long day. Here we are again at the scene of the crime. And to thrust these representation papers in Gregson's face and see what he makes of them. Hello again, Inspector.
No
minute,
questions.
please.
Just throw papers.
What is it now? You should go home and get some rest. Here you are, Gregson. Here are the representation papers. Your ladyship. How? Such lust for justice. Who? I don't believe it. How the devil you get a stubborn little ragabash to sign that? I salute you. That is good work, that is. I can see you've been very busy here as well. How about some tea? It's a special blend designed to relieve fatigue. I hope we have been drinking it. Lovely. Well, let's see now. Yes. I hardly feel tired at all. I'm as fit as fiddle, your ladyship. I could smash this entire thing of fish and chips. Too bad it's infinite. Well, it'd be alright then if we investigated the scene of the crime. Do as you please. You know where it happened. Right through that dome behind the counter. Whoosh.
No, I'm going to need all of this room.
Yes, the storeroom where I discovered Mr. Windibank and Gina. And also this human skull. That looks like the top's been cut off, so I'm pretty sure Windibank was using it as like a pen holder. Right, well then, getting back to business then. Will you be investigating in the storeroom as well, Inspector? If I'm perfectly honest, no, we need to wrap this up before long. Can't afford to spend too much time on it. But there's so many articles to go through, it's taking forever, even with the lads working around the clock. Ain't that right, lads? Which is a problem, because in another case, the yard needs to investigate urgently. And that must be what Lord Strongheart meant by far more serious matters before. So what I'm saying is, don't get on my feet, sunshine.
Come then. Let's not waste any time.
Investigation away! Examine the shit on the floor. Oh, it's not specifically a thing. Yeah.
That is a lie?
Alright, I'll look at the counter. Cat! Cat! There's the article ledger here and Mr. Winterbeck's notes, and...
Oh, it's the lamp.
Yeah, the lamp is what destroyed. Is that from the bullet?
I think so.
What's this? It looks as though someone has left a little photographic print behind.
Oh, look on the back. There's some writing.
Is there? Oh, show us, Susie. Show us.
Oh, wait. Is that a blood print?
Yes. But also more things.
15th of February, 10:30 p.m. Article deposited. One gentleman's overcoat.
Jesus Christ, all the businesses in London are open fucking late.
Well, no, this is deposited here, right?
I mean, even so, I know Winterbank flips over his calendar, but still, Jesus Christ. Also, is it deposited here? We don't actually know. It sounds about right.
But it has the same mark on the bottom as the other one does. I'm assuming that's some sort of identifying stamp. I'm assuming.
Actually, yeah, I think if we can go outside, we can double check. I think that is like Winterbank's little logo on the outside of his shop. A gentleman's overcoat, pawned for £1? Here is a very fine coat. In fact, I think... Yes, this must be a ticket for the overcoat that Ginny redeemed yesterday. And is still wearing, which belonged to Mr. McGilded. Gross. I expected the redemption ticket to be handwritten on the back of a photograph, though. It seems Mr. Winterbank just used whatever piece of paper he happened to have to hand. But this photograph of a cat... It looks very familiar, doesn't it? I'm sure I've seen this exact picture somewhere else recently. Oh,
And it's
yes, you're
like...
right.
It's like if you haven't inspected something, maybe you should.
Very recently. It's the same as that one Ginny gave us earlier. Of course! I was forgetting that she gave us that print.
Well, what are you waiting for, Mr. Naruto? Get it out.
Whoa.
Don't screen cap that one, internet. All right. Let the cogs turn.
Yes, they're exactly the same.
They are not Susato, actually.
Yeah, the cat's looking slightly off in the other one.
Yeah. I've got it. These two photographs hide an amazing secret.
Do they?
A secret? What does she mean?
You must tell us, Iris, at once.
I bet the couples in here are just like, what the fuck are they doing?
Do you really, really, really want to know? Yes, we need you to tell us all you know about this pair of photographs. Tell me your secrets, child. Oh, really? Okay.
Converse. Yes.
Christ,
We have to involve button presses here.
I know you're a
guess.
video game, but I feel like we could have just smoothly transitioned. I have to press buttons to advance the text boxes. So, Iris, about these two photographic prints. The one we found here on Mr. Winterbank's counter, and the one Genus gave us before. What is this amazing secret you mentioned that's hidden between these two identical prints? Ah, Ryunosuke, you fell for it.
They're not identical.
No, Axe. It's related to something we learned all about last week. Anyway, Iris is going to be like, actually, that's not quite right. Sorry, beg pardon? If you look carefully, the two prints aren't the same. Not exactly.
Maybe you need to look at them in stereo.
They're not? Have another look at them now. Can you see that they're just slightly different from each other? Actually, in Japan originally, didn't this come out on the 3DS as well?
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
I do believe it was the 3DS. Yes, it would have the 3D technology, so they might have been able to do something with that.
Yeah, that's probably what they did. We will see how they handle that in the port. I don't remember.
I don't think they're going to handle it. They're just going to kind of hand wave it.
Probably. The backs are the same because that's how stereoscopic images work. You take them at, like, slightly different angles.
But what's the reason for the subtle difference between the two prints?
Ah, well, it's because they're a set, you see. No, I don't see. Are you talking about trading cards?
One's the ultra rare version.
This pair of photographs
What was the thing called? The stereoscope?
is meant to be housed in a stereoscope. Good job, mysterious sky voice. Everyone in London is raving about them at the moment. It's like that Google Glass thing. They'll forget about it in, like, 2 days. Even though augmented reality is fucking cool. And we could have had it, like, 10 years ago. Sorry, I'm a little nettled that, like, at the time period when Google Glass came out, everyone was just like, oh my god, you're wearing a camera on your face? How creepy. We could have had fucking AR by now, but no, people were weirded out. Not like you weren't literally vomiting all your private facts onto the internet all the time anyway.
Well, yeah, it's one thing when you do it. It's completely someone else when you think someone else might be doing it.
Yeah, I know. It's just, that's very, like, basic human psychology, though. Like, when you think another specific person is doing something, you're like, ooh, that's creepy. But when, like, Google is data mining your data and selling it to the NSA or whatever, or, you know, Prism is stealing all your personal information, that's just like, oh, well, I guess that's just how it is. That's a faceless institution. Ah, a stereoscope. Why do I feel I've heard that word recently before? It's okay. He has trauma repression. Sholmes got shot.
Oh, yes. That's what Mr. Sholmes showed us yesterday.
They are not the same back message acts. They are two separate redemption tickets. One is for a chest, one is for a coat.
You see, there it is, over there.
Ah, yes, of course. That magical machine that makes pictures look almost real enough to touch. But also, hopefully there's a portable version lying around somewhere.
Also, I do believe that part of Google Glass thing is people weren't entirely sure what you would use them for because they're fucking Luddites.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, it's the thing where, like, people didn't realize how cool the technology was, and it's never gone anywhere. It's kind of the same. Microsoft did their HoloLens thing for both AR stuff, like, literally years ago. I think that was before the current generation of consoles, and just they don't really have a killer app yet. Is the problem to make it, like, mass produced? Even though I'm not kidding. With the way people are with, like, taking selfies and shit and, you know, Insta pictures on their phone and whatever, like, the moment you give them a good reason to mass market buy AR, people will be all over that shit. Because you already whip out your phone for everything. Just imagine that if your phone is just on your face. That's basically what it is. And not in, like, a weird VR way. I did this line read. It's quite possible to see the depths of the same pictures even without one of those contraptions. What? Really? Do you know how a pair of flat photographic prints can appear to have any depth in the first place? Are you going to explain to me the stereoscopic 3D effect?
No, I have no idea.
This was definitely a lot more relevant on the 3DS. Oh, wonderful. Then I'll be able to tell you. She's over the moon, bless her. Should we let her explain that? We really need to carry investigating the scene.
I, for one, simply have to know.
Okay. This was definitely a tutorial in the 3DS version. Have you ever considered, Bruno, how our eyes see depth in the world around us? Yeah, she's just going to talk about how stereoscopic vision works. How your eyes work. Because if you hold something straight up in front of your face and then you close one eye, you'll notice, and then the other eye, you'll notice it's off-center slightly. Also, Jesus Christ, Ryunosuke. Well, I just open them, and it just works. Ryunosuke is Todd Howard, confirmed. But the reason it works is because we have two eyes. 2 eyes. Shocking.
Ryunosuke, your lack of interest in human optics disturbs me.
If you try closing just 1 eye at a time, you'll see straight away. Like I just fucking explained it. What you see with your left eye, and what you see with your right eye are ever so slightly different. You get a different view with each eye.
Yes, the position of objects seem to shift slightly.
Nintendo probably got a line that Capcom was not including 3D effects somewhere. We're like, why wouldn't you do 3D on our 3DS? Fine, we'll throw it in the last case. Exactly. And in your head, your brain uses that shift to estimate depth as it merges the 2 views into one. That's how we can sense depth in everything we see. Now, read that back to me, or I'll fucking shoot you. My brain really is amazing, isn't it? It does so much without me telling it.
Yeah, because you couldn't tell it to do anything in the first place, you fucking nitwit.
Hey, he studied to be a lawyer in like 40 days. That's something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a lot of physical trauma involved in it, though.
Head empty, no thoughts, only law.
I think I see. So the pair of photographs consist of a left eye view and a right eye view. Is that right?
Sounds about right. Oh, well done, Susie. You're so quick, unlike some people I could mention. So if you can persuade your brain to merge the 2 pictures together in your head, you'll be able to see depth in these prints. Yes, Runo, you're beginning to understand. He's beginning to believe. And the stereoscope's function is to act as your brain and allow you to do just that. Yes, but as long as you have 2 images, 2 eyes, and 1 brain, you can actually do it yourself without needing a stereoscope at all. You can? Really? That's gonna lead to the next dialogue bit. Yep.
My God.
How to view the stereoscopic prints.
This is taking way too fucking long.
Yeah, this is absolutely a bullshit tutorial for, like, turn on your 3DS's stereoscopic 3D. Let's try it. Let's see if you can view this pair of prints without the help of a stereoscope.
We're not even in the core yet. We're at hours.
Yeah. This is 6 hours.
6.
Last stream was 4 hours. We went long. And we crossed the 2-hour mark.
Oh, yes, I'm dying to have a go.
We need to take another break and fill up my water soon. Susan really loves this kind of thing.
Listen, new technology is rad.
You need to be able to cross your eyes. That's the main thing. Can you both do that?
I feel like we're being addressed.
Cross my eyes? I'm pretty sure I can. Watch me and see if you can copy.
Is she about to do something cute?
The modelers had too much fun with that. Make your eyes do this.
Oh, God.
There's gonna be a hell of a screen cap coming up, chat.
All right, let me try.
No, I'm not ready for this. God damn it.
I don't think you
Are you
could
ready?
hear it, but I just silently banged the cap of my water bottle against my forehead there for a little bit. Oh, I'm just not prepared. Let's go for it.
There, how's that?
It was like 50% off, but I paid $20 for this game. Money well spent. Let's go. Wonderful. Now it's your turn, Runo.
The trick is to concentrate on looking at the bridge of your nose with both eyes at the same time.
But you guys don't have bridges to your nose.
Please, advance.
Not exactly easy task when 2 people are staring at you cross-eyed.
Oh, thank God.
All right, that's enough practice. Also, that hurt my face. Now, let's try looking at those prints. Cat. Start by staring at one print and slowly crossing your eyes. Wow, 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 wow. You should see 2 overlapping images like this. You try it now, Runo. I'm just gonna have to give it a try, I suppose. Did the print split into 2 images for you? Now, the next step is to put the pair of prints side by side like this and then try crossing your eyes. The prints should slowly merge together until they form a new single image at the center. Oh wait, it's your line. Of course it is.
I'm just thinking of Susanoo just being like super. Oh yeah.
Mr. Naruto, it works. I can see it in the middle now.
I'm pretty sure they edit it.
You cannot. You're not allowed. No.
It looks so real. I can look at it all day.
I would not advise that. Your eyes might start to hurt. Your turn, Bruno. Yeah, just give me the fucking smooth it over. Pretend you're looking through the 2 pictures and slowly cross your eyes. You can't really slowly cross your eyes. You're either crossing your eyes, which I just did to demonstrate it. I feel my eye muscles hurting. But you're either cross-eyed or you're not. Keep adjusting the position of your eye. I'm gonna stop reading this fucking tutorial. Like this, is it?
I don't know. I can cross my eyes. I can go out of focus, but
Yeah, I mean, I have a decently sized nose, so I just kind of stare at my nose and then just kind of blur them together. But it, like I said, it hurts my eyeball muscles.
yeah, no. I mostly just go out of focus.
There, you managed it. Now you know how stereoscopic images work.
Well, I don't know who discovered it, but it really is quite extraordinary.
And we wasted like 15 minutes on this.
On shilling the Nintendo 3DS, because in case you guys forgot, it was stereoscopic 3D. The way it worked was it would rapidly cycle between 2 images like every other frame that were slightly apart, and then your eyes just don't, because screens display faster than the refresh rate of your eyeballs. Actually, I don't remember what your quote-unquote native frame rate is.
It's pretty low, actually. It's like...
So, what do you think of those stereoscopic prints then, Runo? They're certainly amazing, but it isn't easy to get the knack of viewing them properly. The 3DS hurts my eyes. Now, some people find it easier than others. That's why contraptions like this exist, for people who find it tricky.
Oh, I recognize that.
You mean you could have done it in the fucking holder the whole time?
We saw one over there yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah,
There it
it's
is.
right there.
If I remember correctly, you press this little knob here. Pachi. Let's set the pair of photographs in this stand at the back, and...
We're gonna show it again, chat.
Okay. I don't understand.
I mean, it's probably much more impressive on a 3DS screen when it's in stereoscopic 3D.
Probably, but...
It's still
I feel like they
amazing,
could-
even though I roughly know how it works now.
I'm pretty sure they could have let it literally just cut out that entire demonstration.
I feel like I don't even... Yeah. Find the households... Machines are so affordable. Surely there's no need to go around staring cross-eyed at pictures like you hate them. You're right, that was completely unnecessary. No. Fuck you, 3DS.
I never mind the 3D components, but when they're talking about 3D components and I cannot actually engage in the 3D, I'm a bit nettled.
Yeah. I mean, I assume they just didn't want to edit this out because that's probably a pain in the butt.
Probably.
I like how it says, I feel like I have a print just like this. Like, you know, we don't fucking know already. Let's double check this. This is the ticket that Gina brought in here yesterday.
Yes, having been entrusted to her by Mr. McGilda 2 months earlier.
Are we going to note the blood now, please?
I think we might actually have to click on it.
Article
maybe so.
deposited. One gentleman's overcoat.
And the other redemption ticket was in that pocket of the coat.
Yes, for a small box deposited 2 days before the omnibus incident.
Oh, right. By the way, to remind everybody, Eggert Benedict was looking for a second item in the coat. He was looking for the other ticket, so he wanted the box. Which is why he's behind the robbery murder. Anyway, solved it. Solved it all.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Could that have anything to do with this? Yes.
Ah!
Okay, it is separate. Oh, hey. Iris insert. Look, this dark red smear here appears to be made by somebody's finger. Do you think it could be blood? I don't know. You're the doctor. You tell me.
Oh, so it's been like 2 months. How is this shit still red?
Do you see any red mark as blood, Iris? It's a bit morbid, I think. But it's almost certainly blood, isn't it? 10-year-olds today.
What the fuck?
Okay, all right. That wasn't productive. Anyway, let's keep looking around. We can look at a copper. We don't want to do that. There's the stereoscope. There's the other stereoscope. I don't really want to fuck with those. Shelves of shit. We already did. Actually, technically, no. We got a new one.
Did we actually look at the lamp? Or did we literally go on this entire tangent because we picked up a fucking
Yeah, we
cat
picked up the
photo?
fucking photograph, and Iris was like, tee-hee, I know what that is. Yeah, the ledger is enormous. Must be awful lot of work to keep track of all these hundreds of items in pawn. It's too much to think about. Better to sell it all and have a clear head, if you ask me. But clearly Mr. Winterbank was very careful when it came to the articles in his care. Nope, we're not going to talk about the lamp.
All right.
Hey,
I feel
hold
this
on.
is a gross...
Hold
The
I
fuck?
noticed something.
Excuse me?
Ah, look here.
Oh, yes, a bullet hole. And I can see the bullet still lodged in the wall.
Susato, you said that very casually. I'm not comfortable with that. Presumably Mr. Winterbank wasn't practicing with his revolver in his spare time. Though, this is today's date, right? It's the 16th? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so... Wait.
So that means it was after midnight. He tore off the top sheet.
And if I remember... I think this is important.
Yes, we're probably going to reference this one later.
Because I think I understand what that means, but I do not wish to articulate it right now.
Ah, well. Mr. Sholmes likes to practice in his drawing room whenever he can. He's very patriotic like that.
I'm sorry.
It's all there in the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, you know. Isn't that right, Iris?
Ah, did I write something like that? Partly in jest, perhaps.
Oof. Never meet your heroes.
In jest?
Do not ingest. As Professor Morden would tell you, do not ingest. Well, he doesn't do it often. It's quite a dangerous pastime. He doesn't do it often? He shouldn't even do it once. Forget that for now, Runo. Let's examine this bullet. I'm going to do science. What's that around the bullet hole? Is that blood? A suspicious red
No,
stain
it's
on
fucking
calendar.
strawberry syrup. Oh shit.
Ah, I may well be able to help with that. Now we are going to do some science. What? There's nothing like the sight of blood to get the blood pumping, is there, Runo?
This is probably why she fucking chases Gina through the streets. I think Iris might be a little bit more bloodthirsty than we are led to believe.
I have a feeling I'm not as bloody-minded as you, Iris.
Iris is going to be the type of character who invents a chainsaw. Someone give me art of that, of just Iris standing in a bunch of crates with Jenny looking scared as she revs a chainsaw and be like, "Look, Jenny, what I made."
Freen.
I'm afraid the sight of blood makes my blood run cold.
Here's Iris.
It fits a little too well, if you ask me. Are we literally getting into blood types now?
There you have it. You see, when it comes to blood, we're all different types. Yes, what a scientific observation. So you need this kitchen gun.
Omega.
Yeah.
You need to know this. Different blood types were discovered in 1901. Literally brand new technology.
Yeah.
She is literally at the cutting
No, I
edge
figured it
of
was
medical.
about then. I
Okay.
believe that was correct. Oh no, what is that scary looking thing? Holly and I haven't actually come up with a name for this yet. But as soon as you see it in action, you'll understand what it does. Watch.
This is not Godzilla!
Now it's
blood is
gooseberry jam. Oh! The color of the bloodstain has changed. There, does it make sense now? No.
No.
I think I'm starting to understand. He lied. Good.
That day, Ryunosuke lied as easily as he breathed.
It works on the principle that different people have different types of blood, you see?
Yes, how wonderful.
The chemical it fires combines with the blood and makes it change color. So you can identify whose blood it is that you're looking at in a flash, if you have a sample ahead of time.
Oh, what a fabulous invention, Iris.
Isn't it? Isn't it? I bet Ginny would say it's bleeding great. So whose blood are we looking at then? Fuck.
And music cut.
I love that they leave her goggles down for this. Well, all the chemical does is change the blood a different color, so... just find someone whose blood turns the same color and you'll know who it belongs to. In a flash!
This is some Sholmes level deductions.
It's more like 2 flashes, really, isn't it?
One flash or two, this could well turn out to be a very important clue. A very valuable clue, excuse me.
See, it's kind of funny they do this because we talked about this before. I believe fingerprinting is actually known, and in some Ace Attorney games, there are fingerprinting, like, mini-games. But no. We're gonna do this fucking around with blood typing.
So we must make a note of it in the court record.
This is important, thank you. Blood sample.
The blood sample has been entered into the court record. I have a portfolio of this.
Let's keep testing and adding results to any other blood analysis to the portfolio.
It's like, excuse me, I need you to bleed.
As long as I have reagent left, sure. Alright, so...
Oh, okay,
so we
interesting.
can go through some selections. That's green, so let us... ticket 2. Flip them. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we can't just, rub some reagent on it.
Maybe I present it to Iris? No, we got ahead of it. But you made me go to the court record! There's a blood stain on the photograph. See if that can tell us anything. Okay, let's try the court record again. If that doesn't work, it's probably we gotta present it to Iris. If we can converse with her again. There we go. Finally.
Okay.
Mr. Naruhodo. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's something rather trouble.
I literally huddled over it and talked about it with Iris twice. I have noticed. I noticed, yes.
The red smear, you mean?
Yes!
Yes, it looks like blood, doesn't it? I wondered if Susato-san picked up on that. In that
Apparently
case...
not!
Yes, we need Iris.
We should show this to her before we forget. So we do need to present it. But they updated the information so we can accurately do that. Okay. That was a little clunky game.
We no longer have cat photos.
Yeah. I mean, we can still flip them over and look at the cats. Anything else we want to probe? Let's see. There's the music box. We just want to make sure. That's a music box. Do you have them where you come from, Runo? Yes, but I've never seen one as large as this in Japan. Oh, well, this will be a treat. Shall we have a listen?
No!
Too late. What do you think? Isn't it a pretty sound?
It is pretty.
It's a beautiful sound, yes. But it's a little hard to enjoy while the policemen in the room are giving you fierce looks. Never mind that. If any of them say anything, I'll tell Gregsy to have a word. Iris Wilson, Superintendent of Scotland Yard. How did you know about my career goals? Alright, let's back all the way out. Present! Iris, look at this blood! Oh, that looks like blood. I feel like I've told you that twice already.
Third time's a charm, right?
I would say it's from a gloved finger. Almost certainly a glove made of leather. How the fuck do you know that?
Oh, actually, by textures, you can actually determine some sort of fabrics. Forensically, just by how the blood presses against the fabric.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just like, how would Ryunosuke
Ryunosuke know that? I have no
like, obviously,
idea.
he was introduced to fingerprints by Sholmes in Case 2, so he would be like, no fingerprints, must be a glove. But, like, leather? Anyway. Don't worry, Taruno, you can leave the rest to me. Pachoo!
Off the face!
Purple! Neat. Look at that. Yes, it's a color we haven't seen before, isn't it?
You must simply add it to the portfolio of blood samples. It could be an important clue. Although, it would be nice to find out whose blood these different colors correspond to at some point.
I'm sure
Baby
we will.
steps. Baby steps.
Well, this particular stain of blood. Oh, you've had an idea, haven't you? Yes, stop interrupting my inner monologue. I'm trying to advance the plot. Do you know whose blood this is? I think I do. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Yeah. Not from the color it turned, but with a little deduction.
Deduction.
Induction, then destruction. Who wants to die? That's right. I think it's clear.
Iris, do you know as well?
Yeah. You first, Reno. Who do you think it belongs to? Oh, so if you fuck it up, Iris will catch it. Alright, I believe that this is the blood of... Oh, we don't even have to pick. It's gonna be Thrice-Fired Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, music cut. Thrice-Fired Mason. You don't sound very sure of yourself the way you trailed off there. Well, it was 2 months ago now, that case. And, of course, I'd never met the victim. So I'm struggling to remember his name. He was definitely thrice-fired, though.
The victim of the omnibus case?
Yeah, it's not rocket science, Susato.
Yes, his name was indeed Thrice-Fired Mason. But that would mean this blood stain was left on a ticket 2 months ago.
Yes, thank you for catching up to me.
How is it still chemically active? I don't fucking know.
I think it was. Yeah, technically, what is the part of the blood that has the type? It's different proteins in it, right?
Yeah. No, listen, blood dies off real quickly if not properly preserved. That's why you usually get that weird brown color as everything dies in it.
Yeah, because proteins are very sensitive. Literally, if you ever wonder, like, why because proteins need to be in very specific conditions to keep their shape, which is what lets them do protein things. For comparison, it's just, if you want to see what happens with this kind of stuff, just look at what happens when you fry an egg. That's literally what it is. Like, an egg yolk and white is almost entirely proteins. And then when you cook it, and especially if you scramble it, that force dramatically changes the protein, so its, like, shape and texture completely changes. You know, into weird, raw, runny egg goop into delicious, fluffy scrambled eggs. Or possibly some other egg types, but those aren't as fluffy.
A variety of egg types, but I think scrambled is usually my go-to.
It's the fluffiest. Get a little salt, get a little butter, side of bacon and toast. I don't think I can scramble eggs in the middle of the night, but we do have some waffles. I might have some breakfast later.
Yeah, I went out for waffles and mimosas the other day, and I was all like, hell yeah.
Swag. You know, this is going to strike some people as... Well, maybe not, because I've lived on the East Coast most of my life. Despite me being me, I've never actually had chicken and waffles. I should try that sometime.
It's pretty good. It's a good combination of sweet and savory.
Yeah, I like both of those things separately. I just don't think it would occur to me naturally to put chicken and waffles together, and I just don't think I've. It's been a while since I've been out to like a breakfast place. Usually when I do like an IHOP, it's just careful. It's just
sorry, John.
big waffles, slam-a-jam that syrup. Anyway, the bloodstain is already there at a time. It's smeared from. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me get in there. So it's a smear from blood from that time Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago. Yes.
Something else is coming back to me now. Yeah, I need to bring my mic closer.
Excuse me.
Mr. McGilded was also wearing leather gloves that night.
Yeah. How I ask you is, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fellow bleeding from his stomach?
I mean, I think a lot of people wouldn't.
Fair play. But not Bruce, fair play. I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
Totally forgot about these gloves.
It certainly does look like a leather-gloved thumbprint, this mark. Ryunosuke, are you sure you're not the great detective? We know that Mr. McGill had no injuries anywhere in his body, so we can conclude...
Oh, I get it.
Any blood on the glove belonged to the victim, Mr. Mason. Go for it.
That's right.
Mr. Naruhodo, you sound just like Mr. Sholmes.
I mean, that is a good deduction.
That is indeed deduction. Minus the quirky slip-ups, I hope. Yes, I think you're right, Runo.
Very well. Let's make a note of this.
Updated the ticket
Yay.
again. Yay.
Gathering evidence, getting clues.
Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
We're gonna need a lot of this. Okay, let's see. Do we move into the back of the shop? Or, okay, no, we probably have to...
Examine it, maybe?
Gamer. Door! Behind that door is the storeroom, isn't it? That's what Gregsy said. I just did the fry eye narrow on her. Yes, and that's where I saw that dreadful scene last night.
Someone's looking mighty suspicious.
Sasato! I can't believe chat didn't freak out about that before. Though I've noticed a few people have dribbled off. They are also probably bored by how fucking slow-ass this is going. Through the little window in the door. Yes, the plot-important window. That was totally there. This is also like my third or fourth dead body. Mr. Winderbank, face down on the floor with Gina beside him. If only we had an autopsy report.
As the accused legal representative, you have a right to examine the scene, Mr. Naruhodo.
Because that's how that works.
We must make a thorough investigation.
Yes, of course. And we will. Behind that door. That's the real scene of the crime. Don't worry. If there are any clues in there, I'll find them.
Can we move there?
Yeah, okay. We had to examine it first to add. A little clunky, but okay, we're doing it. Take me there.
We're moving.
Schmovin'. I don't think the shelves are important. Hey, look, it's a large box. A bright red, very obvious box. Oh, shit, we brought a 10-year-old to a murder scene. Fuck. Poor Iris, she's clammed up completely.
Iris is bound to find this difficult.
Less difficulty, more shooting, blood stains. If we could if that blood literally turns green, we have a case to say that he maybe wasn't fucking shot in here.
Oh, there's no way it's that easy.
After all.
Nope, sorry.
Yep.
Chad, it was his life was taken. It's okay. Hey, wait a minute, Inspector, get the fuck back here! What is it now, Sunshine? You took one look at me and tried to run away. You think Scotland Yard Inspector would run away from some jumped-up little defense lawyer, do you? Yes.
Yes! Fight me! Uh-oh.
Well, hold on, let me put me fish and chicks back in my pocket. I've never seen a ladyship looking like that before, is the thing. I don't know what to say to her. So you weren't running away from me, you were running away from a 10-year-old girl.
I mean, yes, there are very, very many older male figures who will run away from a 10-year-old girl for a variety of reasons. I'm afraid this is all a little much for young Iris. Some gentle reassurance might go a long way, perhaps, Inspector.
Him. Don't don't trouble yourself on duty, your ladyship. I mean, at least you're not dead, are you? You're
This
shit at
man
this.
literally put no points in the charm, did he?
I don't think that went very well. Why? Look, I'm in the middle of an investigation here, Sunshine. I told you not to get on my feet.
Not to cut you, Gregson.
And we have investigating to do ourselves.
Yes. I'd like to hear more of what the socially inept inspector has to say. Jesus
dang
Christ.
Ryunosuke is becoming less and less, like, fucking willing to put up with people's shit.
He's always been snarky, but he's holding it in a lot less. I think he just was like, fuck it, people can read my mind. I'm just going to say it out loud. Oh, Hurley. I'm inquired how Mr. Sholmes' operation is going.
What are you going to do, sue me for slander?
Yeah, Gregson, shut the fuck up. I'm going to look around. Box. Oh, I missed. You'll notice my controller is being slightly less temperamental tonight, but it sometimes does overcompensate still a little. Out of all the articles in this storeroom, this is the only thing that shows any sign of being ransacked. Ah! What is it, Iris? No, don't.
Oh,
That's-
come on.
That's the books file my manuscript is kept in.
Oh,
Iris's unpublished story, The Hound of the Baskervilles. Surely that's not what all this was about, right? Oh shit, it was. God damn it, Gina. That's right, we didn't get her to fucking cough up the true story of why she went to the fucking pawn shop.
No, like I said, I'm pretty sure she went there to go see if the fucking manuscript was there so she could prove it.
Oh yeah, you and I can guess that's what she did, but she didn't fucking tell us in game. This was literally last week. We don't need to do that. Flashback.
No.
we must check inside the box at once.
Yes. I don't know which one of them said that.
It was there. Iris' story was there.
Really? It was? Well, that's good news, isn't it, Cyrus? Yes. I mean, of course I believed Hurley when he said he'd deposited it here, but still. It's a relief to actually see it. Really?
Yeah,
because
no,
that's not a very well-hidden frown.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Gina came in. Ah!
Swag!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gina came in here to see if it was actually there and got caught up in something.
A most tedious crime. Alright, court record. Damn. I mean, you know, it's no Lost Belt 6, but... No, I could have sworn there was a thing on there. Oh, it's on the title. Anything on Iris' signature? No. But she does Not dot her I's, but she does finish her name with a heart. The Hound of the Baskervilles. Oh, shit. Susato's gonna be fucking vibrating.
I just keep going. No reaction.
How did Susato-san know the exact title of this unpublished story?
You're literally about to make me go away forever. Please extend me a little bit of trust, goddammit.
I suppose I'll just have to wait until she's ready to explain it to me. No, Ryunosuke.
No, she's about to literally leave on a fucking, 50 days? 2-month journey. And maybe not come back. Fucking... She's literally doing all this fucking talking about how, her, keeping silence is making everyone unhappy when she's doing the exact same thing herself. Hypocritical.
Give me the tea, Susato.
Give. I'm so sorry.
Fuck, that was more useless than usual. Anyway, gun!
Gun!
This is a revolver. A real one. You've held one for
You were crying.
dumb reasons.
And quite possibly the murder weapon used to take Mr. Windibank's life.
What's the matter, Susie? You and Runa look like you're about to faint.
Got PTSD.
Well, it's just that I've rarely seen a gun in the flesh.
You mean in the metal?
And I've had issues with guns in the past. Anyway, we saw Mr. Windibank with us yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, it does look like his revolver.
Oh, fuck it.
It was literally one line. Oh my god, Gabe. It must be the same gun. And last night, when I looked through the spy hole in the door to the storeroom here, that was the same gun I saw in Gina's hand.
Wait a minute. If we're going by the assumption that they shot each other in there should be some sort of bullet hole in here. Otherwise, they would have to do this big old long dance where he got shot outside and came in here.
Well,
or
also,
that bullet...
well, it's empty now. The one only bullet he had in his gun is fired. Also, did I skip a Susato line? Yes, I did.
Yes.
That was, she talked about only having one bullet.
Sorry,
and that was fine.
I'm hypothesizing.
We're trying to solve crimes here. Sorry if we're getting a little speedy. But the one and only bullet has been fired. So we can be fairly certain that only a single shot was fired from this revolver. So there was a shot from this gun.
I still think it's the one it's the fucking calendar shot.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe it wouldn't be Mr. Windibank, but this bloodstain is important to me on a spiritual level.
The police have marked... Sorry, it's wrong voice. The police have marked the position of the body with a chalk line.
Enhance. Enhance!
Poor Mr. Windibank. He was a nice old man. He wasn't that old.
Less grief, more science!
Well, he was shot just once through the heart. Most likely, the fella died instantaneously. He wouldn't have felt a thing. I'm sorry, is that supposed to make me feel better? This must be his blood, then. Ah, did you say blood?
I don't like to ask at such a wretched time, Iris, but I wonder if perhaps...
Don't worry, Susie. I'm ready for action.
I'm combat ready. That hurt me inside.
Blue!
Blue! Okay!
So now we... Oh, that's for you.
So now we know the color the chemical turns when it reacts with Mr. Windibank's blood.
So Windibank doesn't match either sample we've got. Yeah, she just...
Does that mean that the blood out there is Holmes's?
Probably Sholmes, yeah. So Mr. Mason is purple, Sholmes is green. Windibank is blue.
Listen, maybe he was shot in here.
Well, I mean, the bloodstain in the body is here, so.
No, but let's add the sample to the others we've already collected anyway.
That's how sampling works. Yeah. We updated our whatnots. Okay, he's got some shit. The room is full of articles. Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Well, you want to call it early? Well, like, what time?
Not
what are we
early.
at?
Let's try and get through the investigation if we can. But I don't know if I'll be able to stomach going up for 4 hours again as we did, because this part's a little tedious. Ooh, okay. Anyway, she can't believe how many there are. No, we're just gonna talk about everything. Okay, well that's easier.
A bicycle, a gramophone, musical instruments, even some enormous paintings. Look.
Pieces of different people's lives quietly gathering dust in here together. There's something very peaceful about the atmosphere in here, you know, other than the gun and the bloodstain, and the chalk outline. No, okay, never mind. Or at least there would be, if not for the chalk outline on the floor and the policeman shuffling around. Also, we didn't mention it, but I think those are film reels. You can see them on the corner of the text box. Oh,
Look pretty big. There might be.
not much I can do about that, sunshine. Don't you fucking... That's the other thing. I feel like the game's making me hungry. Then, though, from what I know about, like, longtime detectives, it's like how they pick if you want to be a coroner or a medical examiner. You have to be able to deal with corpses. It's the same for, like, homicide cops. So, Gregson just noshing on his fish and chips makes total sense. He doesn't give a fuck. That's how he can be an inspector.
Well, let's take a walk around. Can we look at anything on that desk over there?
No, it's all just the stuff it looks like. Let me see. Nope, nothing specific
Nope.
about that
Okay,
writing
goddammit.
desk. All right, I think we just got to ask. Oh,
The fuck?
you have a second follow-up dialogue? This looks very similar to the last one. Iris? Don't worry, I'm all right. But we must find the true culprit.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, now it's cleared.
All right, tell me everything you know. Tell me about Sholmes. Gregsy, do you know anything about Hurley? Is the operation finished? Is Hurley all right? Is he? The thing is,
Don't mince your words, Inspector. Please.
This is getting out of head. There are two of them. Yes, I did just do a prequel meme in Gregson's voice.
You don't mean to say that Mr. Sholmes is...
No. The operation's done and dusted. It's just well...
Oh shit!
Out with it.
Just fucking karate chops him on the head. Watch out. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Gregson is weak to authoritative women. I use something called general anesthetic. It's the latest thing. Renders the whole body insensitive. The whole body anesthetized? Is that even possible? Dude, you did the fucking Chiari research. You read that research paper that Susato stole for you. It means the whole observation can be completed while the patient is fast asleep.
Goodness. In Empire of Japan, we can just manage to provide laughing gas for a tooth extraction.
I mean, you do still pass the fuck out on that. The trouble is, the latest isn't always the greatest thing, if you follow what I mean. I couldn't get the medication to work at first, so it took hours for him to nod off, or so I hear. And now that the operation's finished, they can't get him to wake up, apparently.
Jesus!
Damn it, anesthesiologists.
Oh my.
I don't know as if it's the anesthetic still in your system, or the book's just plain exhausted. It's gotta be he's just fucking tired. He stayed up literally all night. He did not sleep last night. He just drank cups of coffee, and now he's just crashing hard. Anyway, all I could do is stand back and watch until he comes round again. Hurley. Why did you drink so much goddamn coffee? Is all your ladyship? I swear I should get a word to you. What a surprise. Even in matters of life and death, Mr. Sholmes has to do things his way. Alright, okay, we'll talk about the crime scene. So, Inspector, what do you make of the crime scene here? Pshaw, you've got eyes, haven't you? Use them. I did already. It's what it looks like. Nothing more, nothing less. You're the smartest of Scotland Yard, are you?
Probably the stubbornest.
Iris, could you lend me a hand? We're gonna do that thing I talked about. So, Gregsy, what do you make of the crime scene here? Oh yes, your ladyship, do allow me to humbly explain. Last night, shortly after the hour of 1 o'clock in the morning, Scotland Yard police attended to the scene. We happened around 1. The one on the door of the store was found locked from the inside. So it was locked from the inside.
The lock appeared to be broken now, though. Was that the police officer's doing?
Quite right, ma'am, quite right. We took the liberty of smashing the door in. As humbly as possible. You did not. You guys loved it. Don't you lie to me. As you can see, the victim was discovered prostrate on the floor, thuswise. And next to your aforementioned body, we discovered the vile gutter child. Sorry, I couldn't read that one with a straight face. Are you talking about Ginny? Don't you dare talk about Ginny. That's a hard reach. That's gotta be like a 1%er. I don't know how many people here played Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and remember an overused line of dialogue. She's my friend, you know, Inspector. Processing. You goddamn simp! Miss Lestrade, the hapless girl, was curled up on the floor, dead in a world. She's still alive, you know. Also, if she was passed the fuck out, how did she do crimes?
Listen, if Gregson is, you know, the smartest that Scotland Yard has to offer, that just sets the bar really, really low for everybody else.
I mean, it's fair. If he is the best and brightest of Scotland Yard, that means the rest of these guys are fucking dumb. Yes, when I saw her, she appeared to be unconscious, you know? Like, people what don't do shootings are.
Quite right, she shot the man and then just, you know, decided to take a fucking nap.
I'm afraid to say she had the gun that was used in her hand. No. Prove it.
I mean, we did see that, but also there was 2 fucking blokes who, you know, shot someone and ran away.
I mean, yeah, we know there was at least 2 guns at the scene. Because 2 shots were fired, and we have no proof.
Like, I don't think they can, like, I don't think they can prove that that particular gun shot,
Well, it really depends, but I said this earlier. I'm pretty sure ballistic science hasn't been invented yet.
It's true, but I'm
because if they could recover the bullet, if the autopsy recovers the bullet from Windibank's body, you could do a comparison. You could literally look at the bullet that's stuck in the fucking calendar now and compare it. But like I said, I'm pretty sure we're not that far. We barely have blood types.
Well, no, I mean it's the thing that we know that there were at least 2 guns at the scene.
Yes, but we talked about this earlier. Van Zykes is gonna be like, well, you can't prove it wasn't. Nah. In a pocket, we found a key to the door as well. What? The key to the storeroom?
And you say the storeroom had been locked from the inside, Inspector.
Okay, this is weird.
Correct, which leaves her ladyship's friend in some form of a sticky situation, I'm afraid. Do not say Jean Lestrade's in a sticky situation. I mean, there's still the fucking window. Obviously, my personal opinion is that it's all some kind of misunderstanding. Of course it is, Inspector. Of course it is.
Oh, was it 1935, Marth? Holy shit.
1835. Okay, so 1835. So hypothetically, we should be able to get ballistic markings, which are like the fingerprints of the gun.
I don't know. Are we using rifling yet?
Yes. No. They'd be
Okay.
these would be rifled.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure everything should have distinct rifling marks. Like back at the time that Marth said, if it was indeed. Oh, so the ballistic comparison the bullets are there. The 1914 was the forensic ballistics. Okay, so maybe we don't have the markings yet. Still, they could probably run some kind of comparison between the two slugs, assuming they bothered to pull the one out of the dead guy.
No, I should be right. I'm looking at like mainstream rifling didn't become commonplace until it's been around since the 16th century, but didn't come commonplace until the mid 19th.
Yes, it was very expensive. I guess a couple of early turn of the century pistols were smoothbore. I don't know. I know like Old West guns, a lot of those pistols are smoothbore. Some of them weren't even using like shell casings yet. That was a hot new technology that got invented after the Civil War.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, nothing further. See, I just, in typical fucking Great Ace Attorney fashion, I really want to look around this post and be like, is the bullet there? But no, I think it's unfortunately, if it's a through and through, it went somewhere. But yeah, I don't think we've got anything else to talk about here.
I don't see anything.
All right, back to the shop, I guess.
Can we go to the hospital? See if he wakes up.
Investigating. Baker Street feels different. Jeannie, we have to help her. That's the same dialogue as before. Interesting dialogue choice, Iris. By the way, we've got Susato back. It's still Iris. Let's double check the main shop really quick, because she still says the same thing there. Nope. Hey. Quit that, you. Okay, first of all, let me double check nothing new for you. Now my controller's deciding to be a little weird. That's unusual. I mean, I guess technically we can click this dialogue, but I don't think it's very meaningful. Yeah, you put the articles that are forfeited. We literally learned all this yesterday. Who would buy that horse statue? You...
Back to the horse statue.
Alright, so it was indeed nothing. We already did the music box. Anything like on the behind shelf? No, all covered. We're refusing to acknowledge the lamp that got shot out, probably. We can look at the cop. We can look at the stereoscopes again. I don't think they're really... I mean, maybe we'll get to keep this one. Yeah, it's this fucking stereoscope. Yeah, we literally learned all this yesterday. Ow.
Carousel.
Yeah, I guess that's technically what you would call it, because you would carousel through the different images. Also, fun fact, non-stereoscopically, that was, I believe that was called the kinetoscope. Very, very early form of moving pictures.
Oh, is that the one with the shutter?
Yeah, you just, like, shutter a wheel and it goes around with the different pictures displayed on it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we could click on that, but I don't think it matters. Let's try seeing if somebody's in the... Nope, that was the suite. Not helpful. Hospital. Well, he's not in his bed.
The two beds.
Somebody has crutches. I don't know what those are. Haven't you ever seen crutches before, nerd? I'm not gonna bother reading this. You understand what crutches are. They do look a little bit like a tonfa or a staff or something. You never
I'm pretty
know
sure
when
there's
you're
some
going to be
games
attacked.
where you have wielded crutches as a weapon.
The bed has a thing. I thought it was the chart, but it's the bed. It's Mr. Sholmes' bed. He's not in it.
How dare?
I know, it looks stiff as a board, doesn't it? I don't think
You know
I'll
what, Holmes?
bother.
You get up here right now, or I swear to God, I'm going to fucking snap your fucking violin.
I often find him asleep face down on the floor, completely dead to the world.
Okie dokie.
I think I'd call the police. Is this going to be like hospital floor rules? There's a notice board. Let's see. What does it say? I do not like this. Thought of the day. Upon seeing any vermin, calmly and discreetly inform the matron. No, they don't. That's not how rats work.
It kind of does. If it's medicinal-based medicines and whatnot.
I mean, yeah, some stuff. Honestly, they're more likely to try to eat your
Not-
gauze, but like they're not gonna eat like a glass bottle of medicine.
No, they're not gonna do that. No, but anything that might be left out or something. Because rats do have a pretty keen sense of smell, even if they don't know exactly what it is. If they smell something good, they're gonna start investigating.
True. It depends on what you mix it with.
Yeah.
That's a mice. I see. Sorry, I had to fight a sneeze there. All right, nothing.
Okay.
Well,
Real talk. If this isn't important, I'm really wondering why it's here.
well, I'm sure Sholmes will be there eventually. Okay, we gotta go back to prison. Gina doesn't appear to be here.
I believe she must be in questioning at the moment.
Oh, but wait a minute. What is it, Iris? Well, if you examine the scene here carefully, there's another possibility, isn't there? Ginny could have slipped the key from the jailer when she wasn't looking and escaped. I noticed, by the way, their bars are now in the center of the door.
Oh, maybe they removed them when they're having talked face to faces or something. I don't know. Oh my.
Why would she do that? It would
sorry.
only make her situation worse. Yeah, I don't know. That's a real
Honestly,
issue,
Gina. Yeah, I don't know if Gina would actually consider that. Consider that.
Gasp. Calm down, Bruno. I was only joking, of course. JK, lol. Oh. You had me worried there for a second. I thought it was a great deduction. I am not used to your English sense of humor.
Yes, it must be your way with words, Iris. You're so wonderfully persuasive. Perhaps you don't fully understand the weight your words carry.
You know, as a best-selling author. Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry. I suppose a light-hearted great detective is a contradiction in terms. Well, I'm sure in the same situation, Mr. Sholmes would have thrown his head back and guffawed. Ha 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 ha! I can hear it now.
I'm not entirely sure that's helpful, Mr. Naruhodo.
Just like Mr. Sholmes! Ba-dum-pa! Anyway, looks like we won't be able to talk to Gina for a while. We should try to make progress with our investigation in the meantime. Where? Chat. So, like I said, I have the no back seating sign, but if you guys know, we're at 3 hours. If you know where the fuck to go, where are we supposed to be going? Like, just tell me what location. If you guys know.
Oh, we should try Baker Street if there's anything outside.
Yeah, we should look outside. That was just what I was thinking, because she's got some dialogue for it's different. Ah, it is the the sigil. Okay. I thought there was indeed a symbol.
That's not it. We're talking about the fucking carriage. God damn it.
I never imagined we were investigating a case so close to home. Yeah, we're all upset by this. I'm sorry. I was there. I should have done more.
Rada.
It's not your fault, so please don't apologize. But I
must. I'm Japanese. I must apologize compulsively.
It's the
Oh,
criminals
sorry.
who are to blame for this, so let's investigate and work out how to catch them. and shoot them with my gun. New kitchen gun. By the way, internet, if you don't know the kitchen gun meme, look it the fuck up. It's so hilarious. If you've ever... Like, I think those are mostly dead now because of, like, YouTube advertising. Well, they're not dead. Some people still watch, like, Home Shopping Network. But, like, you don't really see those same commercials these days. But, like, even before Flex Tape Guy, there were a lot of weird commercials on the internet, and Kitchen Gun is just a send-up of those. Go watch it.
It's pretty good. I remember it. Let's see here.
Nothing. Oh, he's got, like, multiple signs. Yeah. All right, let's look at the front of the house. So we can click on Baker Street. I guess Iris will probably say something. Let's at least get it out of the way just to scratch it off. Been 2 months since we've been here. Oh, pan up.
Nice.
Chat is also currently bamboozled. Let's have a big party when he comes home. I'm sure we'll go along. Mr. Sholmes is very tough. Well, have you seen him try to fight? Nope. Okay. Let's try going back to our office. Like if we're gonna have a little... Nope.
Can't even converse with anybody.
So is there something still in the fucking... Do we maybe show Gregson some of our evidence? Yeah, Iris doesn't really have anything different to say. Okay, well, let's try the storeroom again. All right, I'm just gonna start showing you things. Have a look at this. Oops, gotta press the right button. Inspector Gregson, could you give me your opinion about this? Do you think? No.
Damn it.
He's gonna do the fucking tea animation. Sip, sip, ah. I'm probably gonna have some tea after this, but it'll be the iced tea that's in our refrigerator.
Damn.
Nope. Same dialogue.
Please don't tell me we're gonna do the drink thing. Fuck!
Yeah, no. This is... We haven't really done this before, but this is what happens when you show people stuff in Ace Attorney and they don't care. They just tell you the same thing. Usually they don't give a fuck. Some of them can be quite sick nasty. This is not. This is just, we made the animation, we're going to show it. Okay. We already showed you this. Let me try showing it to you again. No. He's going to drink again! That's our plan. We'll make him drink so much tea he has to leave and go take a piss. And we'll steal all the evidence ourselves. This is the first time I think in the game I've been completely bamboozled about what to... Shit, I just showed him the thing again. It's my bad.
Do we go to, like, strong card and be all like, I'm the defense lawyer now?
Maybe. He did say he had to take a meeting. I mean, we can pop by there and see what's up. Like, that's where we're at right now, chat, if you're following along. We literally are going to have to brute force this. Because I'm a little unsure. Like, yeah, no, can't do that. Did the gun already? We didn't put the gun in the court record, right? No.
I feel like the gun should be in the court record.
Possibly, but we did not. Maybe later. All right, move. Start at the top. Nope.
Nope, nothing here. Nothing at St. Centers, nothing at the prison. Guess go back to the suite. Nope.
Oops, not move. I wanted to actually look around really quick. See if there's anything weird. Nah, I can't even. On any of the good shit. Wait, hold on. Let me actually double check Iris's side. Yeah, we can click some stuff and she's with us. I'm sure it'll be funny, but it's not helpful. I'm pretty sure we'll double check, but nothing should be in Baker Street.
Wait! Can we examine things on the desk still, or does that just fade out again?
What, you mean the front desk and window banks?
Yeah.
Can
we actually look at his Can we look at the ledger at all?
We can't.
And see what happened. And see what happened to the small box. Because I think that's our thing right now.
Two options for Gregson. So we have not found something to talk to him about. If he's got a third thing, and we don't have anything new to present to him, unless it's the manuscript. But let's double check. I can click.
Wait, can we talk to that cop about the fucking Nope. But like every article in the shop and every ledger and book of accounts.
Okay, cool. By the way, I had to plug my controller in because I'm fucking running out of battery juice. This is taking so long. That's a ridiculous amount of work, surely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can maybe I not have to work all through the night on this, buddy? He's not reading my mind. He's just that dull. Okay, nothing new there. We'll zoom in again, but... No, this is a ledger. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. But we can't examine it.
Okay. That makes me angry, because we do have the 2 tickets talking about items. I feel like we need to figure out what happened to that small box. That was supposedly
Hey, you other
here.
copper. I'll also click the fucking stereoscope just in case. Sorry. What? You little shit. Oh, never mind. Okay. The man literally hasn't been home in 2 days. Never mind. He's not a shit. Yeah, it's the calendar we already got. He's just mugging it hard there. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a second. There's something else on the calendar?
Green blood, it just seems wrong somehow. Is that it?
There are all sorts of different colors. There are pretty pinks and purples too, you know. We already saw that already. Everyone's blood is different. No, we're good. Damn, that was not helpful. All right, the big stupid stereoscope. Just so we can thoroughly clear everything. Yeah. Yeah. God, that was it. That was fucking it. Shite. I literally don't think there's anything else.
Our court record. Let's see what we got in there.
Okay, we've got armband, the pawnbroker's ticket for the box. Maybe we should show that to Gregson. We showed him the coat ticket. Because the only thing we haven't showed him is fucking Iris's manuscript or the pawnbroker's ticket for the box. And there's nothing else here, right? Yeah. All right. I'm still upset by this. I can see it clearly right here.
Yeah, no, it's the broken lamp. I really...
Actually, wait. Nope, not converse. Is there anything we can show Iris? So we can talk to her here. Hey, look at this. You wrote this. Well, she's going to interact with it. Oh, my manuscript. Mr. Sholmes says he deposited in Windibanks, and he had. But it's so strange. What is it about this particular story? I worked so hard on it. Why would Hurley say I can't publish it yet? I have no fucking clue. Ryunosuke, you're bad about this. Listen, I understand giving people their space and their time, but also sometimes you just be like, yo, dog, you need to tell me this vital information.
Listen, when you are detectiving, you cannot be kind to people's feelings.
Ryunosuke, you cannot simultaneously have a truth boner and also be like, they'll tell me when they're ready.
I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Yeah, sure. I wish you could see that definitely isn't the reason, but I can't. Okay. Do you have anything to add about our blood samples?
At least it's better than just constantly drinking tea.
And you can shake up. Oh,
Yeah. I don't think we need to go in there.
Yeah,
We're good. We're just trying to find the plot button.
we really are.
Okay, there we go. This is generic for her. Damn.
Ooh. Oh, God. My heart.
Well, that's your fault. Damn. Yeah. All right. Well, we didn't really go anywhere from that, but we at least cleared that's not it. All right. I think it's got to be something Gregson related. All right, motherfucker. What do you think about? Actually, yeah. Box first. That's probably the most logical. Nope. Oh no. But we did get an icon. We did. It's it. It's identical to all the other bullshit. Fuck. All right. Well, here then is a redemption ticket for Oracle Deposit here. Looks like someone ran out of office station and wrote it back in whatever was hand. Yeah, a ticket for McGill to Overcoat. One of the little diver turned out yesterday. No, you're wrong. It's not. Really? Think you know better than me, do you? No, I didn't mean to, I mean, that's right, Grexy. It isn't the same ticket. Of course it isn't, I never doubted you, ladyship. So, what's this all about then, if I may be so bold as to ask? This is a second ticket. A second one? It seems that Mr. McGilden had another article in storage here at Windibanks. Is that right? Okay, we got it.
Oh, there we go. Okay. God. That's slightly confusing.
I mean, I know this has technically been a mechanic the whole time, but this is the first time the game has leaned so heavily on it. And considering how complex this case is already, I feel like it was a little... Like, there should have been some kind of nudge from some of the other characters we need to, like, show Gregson our evidence or whatever. Anyway, we need to discuss it further with him, she says. Yeah, he's an asshole.
I feel like
There
we're
we go.
kind of done with this. We're kind of done with this.
Yeah, I'm already, like I said, I'm a little tired. We have hit the 3-hour mark, well over. We'll get a little juiced here. But let's try
finish
and
this
power
up.
through this part, yeah.
Yeah.
Ticket was in his overcoat. Hey, you mean to tell me? Yes, there was more than just the music box disc, it seems. Sorry, I yawned big there. I should have insisted on let's take it back to the yard and examine it properly. Yeah, just take a fucking coat off a 17-year-old girl's back, Gregson. That's a great look for you.
Well, according to the details on this ticket,
AC just kicked on. I'm fucking cold all of a sudden.
Mr. McGill did deposit another article here with Mr. Windibank.
A box. Yeah, I can see it written here. A small box, was it? So not the big box with the thingy in it. Do you have any idea what it is, Gregsy? Any idea at all? It's another article belonging to Mr. McGilded. It could be an important clue. I'm disappointed in you. Please stop looking at me with those big turquoise eyes full of hope and expectation. It's too much pressure. I'll lose my marbles, I will. I'll go barking. I swear I'll be fish and chips. Nom, nom. God, look at those crispy-ass potato wedges and that fucking breaded fish. This is no time for dog impressions, inspectors. I've had enough sauce from you, Sunshine.
Holy shit.
There's one thing that springs to mind. According to this ticket, the redemption deadline's already passed, hasn't it? That means it's out front, yes. I'm gonna start verbally yawning so you know. Yes, of course, articles only have for 2 months. Where's Rolly Beat when you need him, sir?
So the small box will no longer be in here then.
That's right. It's been forfeited. If it's not, I bet it's been bought already. And if it's not there, if we get to finally look in the fucking ledger now, I'm going to be slightly nettled.
Oh.
Let's search the shelves like we already did.
Oh,
never mind.
okay.
Gregson's just gonna be like, no, you're wasting your time.
Oh. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude to this game, but I am fading in and out of attention here.
Yeah, no. This got very dense all of a sudden. We like packed fucking all the plot action and the normal Ace Attorney bullshittery into like one case. Usually, like for us, this has been going a lot smoother than normal, or the previous case have been going a lot smoother than normal. There's a fuck ton of little boxes out there. We can't possibly know which one might have been McGilded's. That information's not written in the ledger. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right, you're solving stuff. I mean, we're not getting closer to the truth, but you're at least telling us we don't have to bullshit around.
I do like not bullshitting around.
Well, I think we should at least have a look around, just in case. Of course, your ladyship, of course. You're very sensible of you, I'm sure. I feel like my Greg's is getting more dramatic the longer we go on. I'll just be talking nonsense soon. Abu gabu gabu. This is getting old. Game, you don't get to do that. You don't get to be like, this script is taking a long time. Anyway, we're transitioning. Christ. A clock.
The hour of your reckoning has come upon you.
Ah! Hey, nearly jumped out of my skin there. How come Mr. Windybank set such a wicked trap? It's a fucking clock. You have them. Or did Sholmes break them all?
Sholmes might have shot them all, maybe.
Bang.
Is that really the time?
Oh my god, how much in-game time have we lost?
I think perhaps we should pay Gina another visit soon.
We stopped keeping track of the time at 1:26 p.m., so... Oops, sorry, I accidentally hit a court record button again. Oh?
Her trial is tomorrow. We must establish whether or not you will be defending her.
I mean, I've got the papers. We're just gonna show the fuck up.
I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind.
Oh, I think she will, because we're putting on the jams now. Don't you remember, Bruno? You told us she could rip up the representation papers if you didn't want her to be a lawyer? Yes, I did say that, but she wasn't my client then, so it's not binding. Really? Did I say that?
I feel like we're being unfair here.
Yes.
You did.
The deadline for submitting the paperwork is fast approaching.
Oh shit, we gotta turn the fucking paper in somewhere. In that case, we better hurry back to the prison and talk to Gina again. You know, you could just teleport me there.
Away.
To prison! We need to get there fast!
No, we're gonna go to the fucking market and pick up some fucking scones.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we spent 4 hours just dicking around, I guess. 16th of April, 5:41 p.m. Local prison, cell 13.
You're waiting for all those blood chemicals to develop and going cross-eyed. Yeah, also, how much of my fucking non-existent attorney fees am I blowing on cab rides right now? Because I'm going to tell you, Gina Lestrade, if she goes, that's pro bono. I think she literally owns one single coin. No, we have not found the courtroom yet. We are dying a little bit out here. Ah, Gina, good, you're back. How was interrogation? I think I accidentally double-tapped her line, but I think it was just like, oh. No, it was ah. Ah.
The police must have finished questioning her then.
Oh, how was it, Ginny? Was it awful?
Eh? Oh, don't bother me.
I'm sure she just folds her arms and just like, I didn't see nothing. Thank you for the papers you signed before. They meant we were able to investigate at Windybank's.
Oh, Right.
Don't you want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy. It's been 5 goddamn hours. It's actually been almost 3.5 hours of real time, but you know what I mean.
What's the point in asking? Well, change what everyone's saying that I did it.
You know what'll change that? Naruhodo Legal Consultancy. Not guilty or your money back, but you don't have any money, so who gives a fuck?
This is very true.
I got a literal lying evil scumbag off. That means I can help you too. I'm just imagining what Ryunosuke's like fucking TV ads in the middle of the night would be. I'm probably because we're doing series like this. Currently, among many other dog shit ads, I'm getting absolutely blasted with Morgan and Morgan injury lawyer ads on YouTube. All unskippable 6 seconds. Thanks, guys. I think if you're trying to offer me a job, it's not the right matchup. I have a criminal justice degree. It did kind of feel like 5. It's okay. This one's... I mean, all the final cases in Ace Attorney games are like this. They're like the whole length of the game previous to them. But like, damn, this is very rough. I think it's because there's no... we've talked about this before, Lucky. There's no second court day in the Great Ace Attorney games, whereas the prior trilogy of Ace Attorney games will actually like investigate, go to court, break for another investigate, go back to court. So they split them up a little. I think this case, honestly, if we could somehow pull it off, this needs that. Because oh my god, is there so much fucking work? Literally 4 parts, 4 to be continueds in this investigation. I think I said that, Iris Land. Doesn't matter. She's going to continue to harumph. Gina, we came to ask for your final decision.
What decision?
About tomorrow's trial. Will you let me defend you or not?
I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like Mr. Naruto to represent you. Right, I see.
She's really lost her fight.
Just throw the fucking manuscript in her face. Just throw it in the face. It's like, we know why you were there. Admit the truth.
But I know what it feels like. The worry is just too hard to bear. Whoosh, dramatic zoom. I mean...
Can we?
We can. Hey!
Oh, shit.
We found this in Mr. Winterbeck's storeroom. The manuscript of Iris's latest story.
Okay, I kind of said that jokingly, but apparently, yes, this is what we do.
It's a thing we can do anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then.
Don't you fucking lie to me, braidhead. Also, seriously, you're a fucking street urchin. How do you do your hair every morning? Who am I kidding?
Actually,
She did it
no.
once and she doesn't know how to undo it. Her hair's been stuck like that for years. But also, no, seriously, look at that tight ass like crown braid she's got going on. That takes fucking work.
Apparently, that's what she's spilling all her shillings on: hairbrushes and lotions. Actually, what were
Curiously,
they-
the storeroom in Winterbreck showed no signs of being ransacked for items of value or the like. With one exception, the box file that housed this manuscript. See, this is how good I am at investigating, Gina. This is why you need me on your side. It was you, wasn't it, Gina, who broke open the box containing the manuscript last night?
Eh?
Gotcha. You were determined to find out whether or not the Hound of the Baskervilles was really there. Well, guess what? It fucking was. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it? For friendship.
Ah!
Excellent animation. Tell us what happened. Onegai.
Onegashimasu.
Oh, hey, okay. That was important because that added an extra option. I'm pretty sure we have to do all of these. Let's start there. Why not? We'll go in, like, reverse order.
I need to know the name of this track in particular. I really do like it.
Yeah, I don't know the names of all the soundtrack songs. You can find the whole thing uploaded on YouTube, obviously, probably with time codes.
Oh,
We could
I'll probably
we
look
could
that
do
up in a little bit.
fishing.
I will.
All right, yeah. This Baskerville story, it's the latest Sholmes adventure, right? But it hasn't been printed yet.
There is also an audio player, but I don't think it's the full soundtrack in the collection. Just some of the tracks. Though I talked about this before, they have this really interesting thing where they have multiple versions of some of the music, and they actually give the dev team's commentary on like why they didn't pick say there's a couple different versions of like Ryunosuke's theme and Susato's theme and stuff, and they explain why they decided not to go with certain mixes.
Interesting.
So I figure it's gotta be worth a fair piece of silver, right?
Liar.
Lies.
Lies. Deception. It has been so long since I've been able to bust out that meme. Though, I hope we'll get some more memes when that fucking Andor show comes out. The trailers are fucking rad if you haven't seen them. Star Wars Andor. Prequel to Rogue One. But no, seriously, the trailer is crazy good. I keep hitting it. Sorry, because my controller's plugged in, it's resting against my thigh. I keep accidentally hitting square when I'm aiming for X.
Oh, yes, at least 5,000 pounds.
Susato, the fuck? Even Iris is like, what? So, you intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you?
Wait, maybe
Zap Brannigan
maybe
there.
Susato-san doesn't read minds. Maybe she sees the future.
No, Ginny, how could you?
What? Wait, no, hang on.
Ah!
We are pedaling fast.
I knew you would do that. We just need to treat this like every other anime. Everything is just dramatic reactions to everything. Everything is a stand fight, especially when it's not a fight. Gambling, stand fight. Baseball, stand fight.
Babysitting, stand fight.
I mean, there is an invisible baby in part 4.
Yeah, I know.
Hunting rats, stand fight. A very, very gross stand fight.
Also, I wasn't gonna sell it. All I wanted to do was find out if the mantle script, whatever you call it, was really there or not. The only reason I was in the place.
I almost thought Susato said "for fuck's sake" there for
No.
a swift moment.
For Iris' sake, isn't that right?
Again with the S apostrophe S. I heard. For Iris' sake.
I mean, to be fair, Susato has said that like both times. We don't know how good her English is. She might say
True.
Iris' sake. Gina's not going to correct her.
Ah,
We knew why you'd done it from the start, Gina. Of course we did. What the fuck you think we're dumb? You think we're doofuses? You think I'm some kind of imbecile? Undefeated in the courtroom, Gina Lestrade. Twice against the Reaper of the Bailey. That dude's like fucking a dark wizard.
but
I feel like we're getting our energy back a little bit from just like actual dialogue. It's the investigation part that was fucking killing me. Ugh. I knew you wouldn't do anything like that, Ginny. I just knew it.
well,
Destroyed by the power of friendship.
your power.
When I saw the manuscript in the storm, it reminded me of what you said the night before. We do not need a flashback to this part. Also, it's already weird seeing you out of the code again. Also, I will say, considering the time period, I mean, it makes sense for her character archetype, but I'm just not reading, examining Gina's fashion sense. She dresses very boyishly for this time period. Waistcoat, suspenders, breeches.
Well, yeah. Best way to survive inclement weather.
But you know, this
Also,
is
ladies' clothes are horrifically spendy, and not that comfortable if you want to be in fashion.
Oh, God, no. Victorian fashion, that's corset and hoop skirts. That requires whalebone and... That requires a support structure, an endoskeleton to keep your dress intact. It is...
And also, even like more common dress fashions require a fuck ton of pieces. I remember I watched this video of like a Victorian maid like getting dressed, and it took her like... They had to do a fucking like speed cam of her getting dressed, and it was like fucking still like 2 minutes of like times 10 speed. It's ridiculous.
Swag.
No,
yeah,
men's
no.
clo-
I mean, you know, we can make jokes about the sexy maid outfits, but like, I suspect also part of that is just because those are simpler. Like, an actual full-blown costume has multiple layers. But what are you saying about dude clothing?
Yeah, but dude clothing is really, really fucking simple in hindsight. Usually it's like you have your slacks, you have your undershirt, you have your waistcoat. I think you can have another coat on top of that and then an overcoat.
Yeah.
And usually you're fucking solid. Maybe some sort of ascot like Gina's wearing.
All right, hold on. I think I skipped that Irish slang identity. Oh, Ginny, that was so sweet of you.
All right. I'll tell you why I did it. Just stop looking at me like that, Iris. So full of hope and friendship.
Jesus!
We have defeated the evil that was here. You just said you'd tell me the truth.
It wasn't because of Iris. That's not why I did it. I just wanted to know the truth, that's all.
Did you say the truth? Ryunosuke's like, fuck friendship, truth.
Throw off your glasses with me.
You wanted to know if Mr. Sholmes was being honest. If he really deposited the manuscript at Windibanks.
Once again, by the way, shout out to the modeling team and the animators. Like, all the little subtle interplay, like, Susato, like, tilts her head over to look, and then Gina looks up and over, like, not quite at Susato, because that's not where her animation is designed to look, but still, like, there's a lot of interaction here. I love the atmosphere of this game. Ooh. We changing music tracks?
It's like I told you the night before. I never had a father.
Oh no, sad music!
Daddy
I was a lot-
issues.
But Iris's law ain't like mine. She got a dad, only she can't see him.
I've just realized we're still technically taking the stream long because it's been 3.5 hours now.
I know, but this is like, it feels like a poor moment. to stop.
Yeah, no. We need to power through this part, and hopefully, because we filed the paperwork, we can at least get to the part where the game will put us in the courtroom. We'll get to the last, well, I won't say the last to be continued, but the next one.
Mhm.
And then
And
next week we will try and do as much court stuff as we can. No guarantees
probably
that
not.
won't be tiring.
We're probably gonna at least have 2 fucking court days. I mean, court sessions, I feel.
and I reckon that's gotta be Ida.
Look at you, empathy and shit. Ah, posh gasp.
That's why she writes the stories. They're about her dad, really.
Hey, Gina Lestrade, do you want to go into psychology? I bet it's really easy right now. Shit, turn of the century. That Freud and Jung were writing now, I think, right?
No, I think Freud was later. I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
They're about this. The two of them are about the same time. I don't remember the dates though, but that's like when psychoogalizing really gets started.
Oh no, maybe it was around this time. Hey,
That's what it sounded like to me, anyway. Last night, when I was listening to what you were saying,
Stories about Daddy? You mean they're not the adventures of a great detective, so much as the adventures of a great detective and his trusty Aibo partner?
well, that's how I see it, yeah.
You're so thoughtful and kind, Ginny. Not like me and my chainsaw brain.
I really do like that.
Just fucking chainsaws down the door.
Yeah, no, actually, you're right. Looking at Freud's work, I don't think he published any of his big things, but he started his studies in like the 1890s. I mean, 1880s.
So hypothetically,
Yeah.
not that the people of London would probably take too much truck with him because he's Austrian, I think technically. He's foreign. Also,
Yeah,
when
no.
I'm talking about
Id,
the chainsaw
Ego, and
thing,
Super Ego were 1920 though.
okay, so it took him a while to get in the right ballpark, but he was working.
Yeah, he was working. He's working in this time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and we never thought any differently, did we?
By the way, when I talked about the chainsaw thing, I was going to make a reference, but I realized Lucky still hasn't played RE7 to my knowledge.
No, I have not.
Look, give it a rest, will ya?
No. This is when we force friendship upon you, and you accept it.
This is not quite as good as the Peekaboo model, but, you know.
I hate all this chummy nonsense. Do you hear? I hate it.
Too
Well, that's
bad.
what friends do. We hate things at each other.
I don't trust no one, right? That's how I work. Because if you don't trust no one can let you down.
No, you can only let down yourself, and sometimes that hurts a lot fucking worse.
So leave me alone. Go on, Scarpa.
No, X, you forget. I usually do not want help when playing games. I like to figure it out myself, and I get upset when people offer me unsolicited help.
There's a reason
Which
why we
no-
have the no backseating sign. That will probably be a fixture for some future streams and shit. It's well, like I said, we like to wait until we like earlier when we're fucking lost. I'm like, chat, what the fuck am I doing? Also, by the way, is Gina's sleeves bloodstained or?
Yes. Yes, they are. The fuck? Oh, this is why we have this, weird-ass animation.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Rinosuke, literally like same. We're on the same wavelength, brother. I hadn't noticed until now, but it's unmistakable. Right there on both sleeves of that overcoat are some very suspicious red stains. Ah, that's why he posited the overcoat. That's where the evidence was. It got all on his over... Oh, duh. That makes sense. It got on his overcoat. It was his top layer.
Yep.
What? Why you look at me like that?
I think it might be worth presenting some of our other findings in that area to Gina now. Do we want to just keep presenting? I feel like we'll have to do these eventually, but
Yeah, let's,
we can back out and show her some more shit.
Wait, can we... Yeah.
Yeah, I can go to present.
The blood profiling kit, I think?
No, I think it's the bloodstain that because the details say it belonged to Mr. Mason. according to
Okay.
our theory. Also, on the subject of 7, I've seen people play through that game multiple times, though it's been several years. Well, if we did that one, that would be that style of thing where I would probably Sherpa along Lucky with, like, if he gets fucking lost or can't figure out a fucking Resident Evil puzzle, I would just be like, I believe it's something like this. And then I would just shut my trap when there's going to be jump scares. Anyway, did you see the ticket? It's the Winterbank ticket. There's blood on it. I guess it's black. It's a little faded. I would say dark brown normally.
Eh? What? That? I don't know. They all look the same to me, those tickets.
Surely not. Yeah, this is a blood stain on it, Gina.
Eh?
How did you not fucking... Does that ring any bells?
I don't know. It all looks the same to me. Blood.
And they all sounds the same to me, these answers. Sauce! Amogus!
Ayashi. I say
Oh.
do the blood profile.
All right, okay, let's try it. Nope. Oh, yep, actually. Oh, yes, this, because we're going to do the blood typing.
Yeah.
Right, fuck, science. Anyway, your sleeves are bloody. Not that I know whose blood that is yet.
What? But blood, Mr. Naruto.
Sorry.
Okay, Susato, I believe you. Iris, you tiny freak child. How did you not see her bloody sleeves? You don't appear to have any obvious wounds, though. So could it be blood that was spattered from Mr. Winterbank when he was shot last night? Let's not beat around the bush here. Let's do some motherfucking science. This is what Gina sees in her dreams at night, by the way. Or should I say, her nightmares.
Take it easy, Iris.
Oh, we have two versions of this animation. Don't move, Ginny. I'm going to shoot. Don't you mean, don't move or I will shoot.
Whoa.
Ooh, we got some subtle. I mean, that's basically how luminol works.
Oh.
Yes, indeed. Oh.
Oh my.
Well, Gina, I hope you didn't like that coat, because we have fucked it, but, yeah, forget the fucking sleeves. This whole thing is evidence. Of course, the black color of the fabric is masking the stains. That's why we haven't seen them until now. Kinda.
Man, that stuff is luminol and a black light all in one.
She is a genius.
And the blood has reacted with the chemical to turn a purple color.
Yes, I believe this pretty much settles. McGill did stab that guy pretty hardcore. We've talked about this before. You don't get that kind of blood spatter with just a one-and-done shank.
No, he had to nick an artery somewhere.
Yes, this is probably arterial spray, and also requires you to remove the weapon to go back for stab number 2. Or to just keep your knife. Like, it... Chad, if you want to do crimes... No, I'm kidding. But if you're ever curious about this kind of evidence, or you're looking for, like, realism in storytelling, when you just stab and leave the weapon in... there's a reason why they tell you to do that in, like, emergency situations. You leave the foreign object inside, because it acts as a seal. The blood won't spray out.
Which matches the samples of which matches one of the samples we've already collected perfectly.
Indeedly. Now, let's see. Who had the purple blood? Ah, yes, it was the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, the victim of the murder case 2 months ago. I knew it.
What? What are you all on about? The victim? What you mean?
Gina, you were there. The man made you swear never to tell. You're wearing his bloody overcoat. His murder coat. His coat of murders.
That sounds like a cool artifact.
Like a bloodstained coat is, like, fairly common in some folklore. I think there's, like, some Arthurian legends about a knight with a bloody coat.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty metal, too. He wears the bloody coat because it's his father's coat that he got shivved in, so he wears it as like, a sign of his vengeance. It's very metal. Anyway, we solved crimes. Cool. Gina, we can now solve your crime.
It's a rather uncomfortable situation, Mr. Naruto, but I think this makes things quite clear. It means the omnibus case is finally solved.
Yeah. We can never tell Van Zyx about this. He will never let us hear the end of it.
It'll just be endlessly chunking wine bottles into the seats.
Yeah. No, he's gonna take the coat, and he's gonna keep throwing the coat at us. Oh, yes, my learned friend, but what about this argument? Blah.
It's like, you were wrong a long time ago. And it's like, this doesn't matter right now. It's like, bleh, I'm the knight.
The truth about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed. Oi! Would someone explain what's going on? Stop telling half a story.
Well, if only you didn't have half a brain, Gina.
Sorry, the bars, the bar faces. It gets me every time. Just her fucking narrow-eyed, pouty look. What? Susato?
Converse?
Okay, sure. God, we are like firing on like this is the it's cool, but also it's the problem with this case. We're firing on like 3 different fucking cylinders right now.
Oh. No, yeah, because we got Susato leaving and her big thing. We got this case, and then we got the previous case, and it's just like, man.
Yeah, we got, and technically, we also have. I mean, I think we've wrapped it up for now. But we also introduced this manuscript, which supposedly carries some secret that we can't publish yet. Like, we're juggling a lot of balls here. Anyway, we can see now that the victim's blood was all over McGilda's overcoat.
But in the trial 2 months ago, the defendant said this in his testimony.
Oh, some of these plotlines are going in the 2 game. Remember those 2 dudes we met outside of
Oh yeah,
Suzuki
fucking,
Natsume's
all my
place?
voice is up here.
Yeah,
remember that dude.
there's no fucking way those characters are coming back, but they have models, so there's no way they're throwaways.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, we literally talked about this flashback earlier about the fucking the gloves and shit. It's the same lines. But if you look at the overcoat now, it's clear. Those stains couldn't have arisen from McGilda trying to pull the victim to his feet.
No, if that was what really had happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat.
The only explanation for this pattern of blood, even though I don't know about blood spatter patterns, is that it was splattered all over McGilda's coat when he stabbed the victim in the stomach. I've tried to run from the truth for long enough, but there's no escaping it now. That man done did a murder. Mr. Mason's killer was this little gremlin. I'm laughing at
Like
you
how
in
they-
hell, boy.
Mr. Naruhodo.
That horrible case is solved at last, and I helped the man walk free from that trial. I
For
used
like
all
an
that.
hour.
I used all that twisted testimony and that sham evidence to prove his innocence. How could I have let that happen?
Dude, you were literally like 2 hours into fucking England.
Also, Ryunosuke, I would like to remind you, you were handed that case from the Chief Justice of England. So what does that say about him? Anyway, we're all being a humph now. Reno, did you believe him, though?
Fuck no.
Did you believe Mr. McGill was innocent? I mean, at the start, yeah, but once all the bullshit happened... I believed, or rather, I think I was trying to believe. I wanted to believe. Because believing in those you represent in court is a defense lawyer's greatest weapon. A weapon? No, yeah, no. My second greatest weapon is my sword, though. My
Did you
actual
ever
weapon.
use it?
He uses it demonstratingly, because it's a perfect handrest for when he's smug.
It is a great prop to smug upon. Although I will say, I think I still love Kazuma's double fist, just pouty face over it. I'm like, no, that's the best. Delicious.
Yeah, when he just rests both his hands on it, it's just like, Okay, well, we need to double down on the themes. Before we came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine taught me a valuable lesson.
You mean Kazuma-sama?
Oh, God, you're going to make me remember what Kazuma's voice is like. Well, it's really just like this. Listen, Ryunosuke. We lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure what is the truth and what is a lie. Which is why we must resort to our primary weapon. An unwavering belief in our clients. That's all we really have. Unwavering belief? Only when we truly believe what our clients tell us can we fight with everything we have for their cause. In any battle, there can be no victory without faith. And without faith, there is no sword. Wait, wrong game. So, I believe you, unwaveringly. Look at my headband. What's funny, Gina?
Oh, sound like this Empire Japan where you came from? Everyone must be soft.
You are not wrong.
Well, come on. Look at the mess you got into believing in that bog trotter.
Yes, I inadvertently helped a murderer walk free until he was set on fire. So it's like a net neutral.
Well, at least you've learned your lesson now, eh?
No, Cosmo's theme's still blaring. I haven't learned shit.
No, it's time to fucking double down.
Believe in people never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back in the end.
There's something ironic about you saying that while you're wearing the bloody coat. It's bloody on the front.
As soon as you let your guard down, you've had it. Take a leaf out of my book. Believe in no one, get hurt by no one.
No.
I refuse. Fuck
Nah,
you.
fam.
Gina, may I ask you something? What? I'd just like to make absolutely sure. What would you like us to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial?
Nah, we ain't letting it go.
How many times do I have to say it? Rip them up and chuck them away. Are you sure? Are you really sure that's what you want?
Sorry, adjusting my seating position.
I bet that's what he wants. There. I bet that's what he wants in. Goddamn. I bet what he wants in all now, Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over there.
You make a lot of assumptions without actually asking me what I want, I'm realizing.
Don't forget it was me in that trial 2 months ago. I let everyone up the garden path, didn't I?
Yeah, that's what I'm just realizing. Gina never asks anybody. She just makes an assumption and runs with it until she's like, no, fuck you.
Yeah, well, that's her thing. Is she just assume everybody is out to out for themselves and to fuck you over, and that's nobody can ever betray your trust.
Mm-hmm.
And you're telling me you can believe in me after that? Not likely.
Gina, you clearly can't hear the background music.
Listen to the music in your heart.
Well, Mr. Naruto.
A lawyer's primary weapon is an unwavering belief in his clients. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that's happened. Gina, let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial.
Eh? Are you half-baked?
Not at all.
I'm fully baked.
You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you? What's more, I believe that you're telling me the truth.
Oh, we're getting the music.
Yeah, it's time to slam a jammer.
Seriously? Mr. Naruto?
I think this is the first time she's tried to attempt saying her name.
Didn't you hear all those words of what I said before?
Listen, you're not the only one who can just completely ignore someone's opinion.
Also, don't you hear the string section?
Well, no, Max, I do think it's an interesting parallel to Judgment, but I don't necessarily want to spoil, give my thoughts on that. Because I do want Omega to actually play it.
Yeah, like I said, they're in my Amazon wishlist now. It's just games. Games Pecco.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a born liar. Fibs just trip off me tug. And I'm a diver, don't forget.
This scene has literally been 40 minutes. BT dubs.
I pulled the wool over your eye 2 months ago and got you into all sorts of trouble.
Not really.
Why would you ever trust me now? I just don't get it.
Like, honestly, I don't think Gina, like, there was a bit of, I guess, a crisis of faith. Maybe,
Yeah,
but
no,
that's about it.
but we solved that already when we took Soseki's Natsume's case.
Yeah.
That's when Ryunosuke had his moment of, damn, dude, maybe the people I defend aren't innocent. Can I be a lawman, a law boy? And then he was like, fuck yeah, I can. Gina.
I do understand why you choose not to put your trust in others.
Yeah, I bet you know all about that.
But I assure you, there is more to this life than you. There is more to this life than you yet realize.
Even though I'm like a year younger than you. But also I'm so much more accomplished. Like, I'm a judicial assistant.
What you mean?
Also, my dad is still alive for now.
Oof.
Well, actually, we don't know if Gina's dad is dead or not. He might just be a fucking deadbeat.
I'm assuming deadbeat.
The world we live in. Is full of people you would do very well to trust. People who won't ever let you down.
Never gonna let you down.
Ow!
Never gonna run out and desert you.
No!
That's right, chat. You've been rickrolled. Bam! It's fucking 2001 again. Do-do, 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 bum, bum.
Eh?
Gina's confused about being rickrolled. It's true that I'm just a student of law, and I'm certainly lacking in courtroom experience, though, you know, we've got some hours under our belt. A lot of hours.
Mega, we are 35 seconds from hitting the 4-hour mark. I'm just saying you that.
I know. We can't really stop in the middle of this goddamn conversation.
That's
that
how
would
they
be
get
weird.
ya.
Yeah, probably. Oh, they wasted all their time with the boring investigation bits, and now they're just like, boom, all the dramatic dialogue. And we're like, fuck, I can't stop here. That's dumb. Anyway, Gina, I can promise you this. Whatever happens, until my very last breath, I am
I'll be
completely on
watching
your
you.
side. Until I fucking die in the courtroom.
Just done silence.
Oh, look, she's embarrassed.
What do you expect me to say to that?
Oh no!
Jams are back. Give me some doots in chat if you're still here. If anybody who's actually got membership powers is still in the chat, give me a Tirabit doot. If not, consider joining our channel memberships.
And it's decided. I will take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparations for tomorrow's trial.
Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Legendary.
Hey, there we going. We're jamming. We don't have access to Twitch's like generic cat jam emote, so we just got to do a Tirabit doot when the jams happen.
It'd be a shame to throw them away after it's been so pinned with your name so beautifully. Do what you like. You Eastern Lord or... Oh, I don't know what you are. I don't get you.
Tee-hee. All right, let me out of this hell. Yes, bam. Don't even have to do the other boxes now. Like, haha, it was a trap.
It was a trap.
At least, God, I hope so. We faded to black, though, so I'm pretty sure we're moving on to a to be continued. Gina's taking herself off to the back of her cell. She'll never admit it, but I hope she's feeling relieved. That turned out all right in the end, I think.
We don't need all these ellipses. Move.
Loading. Oh, shit, somebody's hiding in the shadows.
What was hiding there? Show yourself at once. Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice.
Miss Susato?
Somebody is there in the shadows. I can sense it. Someone who wasn't there before.
What the fuck? What is this DBZ bullshit? What? Nani? I have no idea which person this is. We will continue. Nah, it was Gregson.
It's Gregson all along.
I suppose you were using one of their mystic Japanese arts, like the art of stealth I've heard so much about. If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector. Gregson confirmed Ninja Mane. Gregsy! Oh, dear me, I most terribly sorry, your ladyship. Didn't mean to startle you. How long have you been listening in on our conversation?
I do believe this violates confidentiality.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Our conversation is privileged, but depending on the it's like how, like, if you make a phone call from prison, they're like, hey, this call will be monitored.
Mm-hmm.
It really
I do believe
depends
they
on
have to inform you.
context. Yeah. No, under modern rules, Gregson should have to been like, oi, I'm monitoring his conversation for quality control. Because you are correct. We do have attorney-client privilege. Gina signed the papers. Good grief, listen in? No. I just got word there were some visitors who were refusing to leave even though it was after hours. I assure you, ladyship, I only just arrived this very minute, not a moment earlier. Lies. Deception. I see nothing untoward, nothing at all. Unlike this dance I do. Very untoward. After hours? Is it that late already? Yes, Ryunosuke, it's fucking late. So, I'm going to conclude myself now, your ladyship. Ta-ta, toodaloo, cheerio. All the best. Bye, and bye. That's a lot of farewells, and not one of them appropriate for her ladyship. Oh, but I wanted to have a chat. I'm terribly sorry, but time's pressing at the minute here. Oh, I see. That's a terrible shame. If I don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with sharpish, long Strongheart will, well? Emergency? Lord Strongheart? Never forget I said anything. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Anyway, I'm off. Goodbye. All right, Craig, see if you have to, but let's chat soon. Delighted. Charmed. Can't wait. If you please. My pleasure. A lot of pleasantries, and not one of them sounded sincere. He's fucking gone. Gregsy's so fun. He says such silly things. He's literally being trolled by a 10-year-old. It's certainly entertaining to see Inspector of the Police fawning to a 10-year-old girl. Anyway, I wonder what this emergency is at the Supreme Court. It's almost like there's yet another plot line, no waiting.
I must attend the court clerk's office now before it closes.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Mr. Sato.
Isn't the internet campaign going there? Where's my comma? Where's my comma?
Do you have a lot of stuff?
I should. Let me double check. Kindly escort Iris home now, Mr. Naruhodo. I shall meet you there later. Let me scroll down here.
And so our investigation came to an end. We're free. We did not have to do those extra bullshit dialogues. She doesn't know shit. Know shit about what we're doing to prepare her defense. All she needs to do is shut up and let us defend her. Boom! Susato-san wanted to file the pipe pierce for me. I defended Gina the following day, and then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Susato-san would be leaving Britain, and making her way back to Japan.
Yeah, I need to go yell in FGO chat.
At least this time skip makes sense.
16th of April, 11:13 p.m. Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy.
Oh, Carlos is saying the intro isn't actually out yet. Are they gonna roll it out over a couple of days?
Yeah, I know, because it says... Oh, no, they're right. Wait, no, yeah, it says 8:16 to 8:20. Oh, no, wait, are they going by Pacific Standard
Yeah,
Time?
they're going by Pacific. You gotta wait till like 3 a.m.
Yeah, there we go. That's why.
It's that kind of confusion. It's not quite yet.
Yeah, no, it's tomorrow. That's what it is. My bad. Yeah, 8/16/2100 to 8/23/2059 PD2. Okay, I'm dumb. It's tomorrow.
No, you're not dumb. Just FG is fucking confusing sometimes. Anyway, it's our office. Susato's gonna say goodbye. We hope. We don't really
Naruhodo-san.
hope, but we're gonna deal with it.
It's been a very trying day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted.
Game, you gotta stop doing this to me. What about you, Susato-san? Today has been even more trying for you, I'm sure. Mr. Sholmes was shot before our eyes. Gina was arrested. All in the back of the news that her father's fallen ill and she must return to Japan at once. I hope your father recovers soon.
Thank you for your kind words.
I got nothing. Just keep going. If there's ellipses, just keep going.
We're just having an awkward silence.
Yes.
I wonder why it is that so many thoughts rage in my head, like a storm.
You guys are so poetical all of a sudden.
Of Japanese, what do you expect?
And yet I seem unable to find the words to express any of them.
You need to find a scenic background and do some haiku.
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow.
One final task? Oh my god, game.
Let's go straight to one final
Yeah,
task.
I'm just doing the task. They're probably gonna make us do all of them, but maybe not. Anyway, you mentioned a final task literally seconds ago. What?
Oh my, I nearly forgot.
You literally just...
Even the game assumes we would start at the top. Fuck you, game.
Nay.
No, you can't do that to me.
Oh, no.
Please, I want you to have this.
Why is it red? Or is it just like a huge bundle of documents?
I guess technically. What is that? Some huge bundle of documents.
Oh, it's my notes from the case 2 months ago. The murder that was committed on the omnibus.
The McGilded case. You know, because we should all keep our fucking case notes, lawyers.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to me that this case of Mr. Windibake's murder, of which Gina is accused,
It's okay, we do this for 4 hours. We're losing our minds.
I am a little bit.
is very much tied up with that omnibus case.
We're gonna
in
hit
ways
fucking
that are-
420 again.
in ways that are not completely apparent. So I took the liberty of consolidating my writings about the case for you.
Okay, thank you. That is actually important. This will probably go in the court record, and we need this. Jeez, with everything else she's had to think about. Susato-san still managed to do this, and all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting. Ooh, is it in Japanese so we can tell Van Zykes to fuck off? Yes, everything's in here, Mr. Van Zykes. I cannot read this.
Too bad, not my problem.
I can only hope that it'll bolster your case tomorrow for Gina.
Oh, I'm gonna have to present it to at least one person, because it's going in the court record. I think the only thing in the court record that is usually useless is my armband / attorney's badge. Thank you very much, Susato-san. I will do my very best to choose it wisely. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world.
Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
No, sorry. I didn't quite catch what you said there. Don't you...
Oh. Ignore me. I was just mumbling to myself.
None of this. I refuse.
Gina has some right things to say about our fucking Eastern-ass modesty. The McGill case notes have been added into the court record. Okay, we do gotta do them all. Speed read!
Do we actually want to read this aloud, or do we just want to burn through this?
I mean, we can probably tap through it. We usually read to make sure people get everything, but I feel like you guys know what's going on here. Susato's saying goodbye. Let's see, 2 months, establish the office.
It was fine. I can read faster. I
Yeah,
can usually read as fast.
If you want to try and read.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But we've managed to establish this office. It was finally feeling as though we were settling in. I would be lying if I said I felt no regret.
I'm so sorry, Susato-san.
It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts.
We noticed. I know we've only been here a short time, but in my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something.
And what would that be?
I feel like I should have just said it. Anyway, it seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities. Do you learn that from a courtroom?
Facets?
And like a jewel, the light plays off them in complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives. Christ, did you
This
get a
is
fucking cereal box, Ryunosuke? This is like the allegory of the cave as told by a doofus who never took a philosophy course. But we only see a small number of the total facets, and what is illuminated is only part of the whole story. It's like those fucking iceberg memes, Susato.
Icebergs.
What lies in the shadows? What do those facets we cannot see look like? What
I
evil
cannot be-
lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows. Perhaps there's some parts we'll never lay eyes on for as long as we live.
I mean, I feel like we're getting some Cosmo levels of philosophy here.
Yeah, it's true, but I'm like, this is a deeply philosophical conversation that was brought up by Susato being like, damn, it sucks I gotta go home, bro.
That's so true.
Sometimes I feel as though I'm blind to so much, because I am. But I keep hoping that one day it will all become clear. That all the facets will be illuminated, and I'll finally understand how everything fits together, like some kind of great deduction.
Naruhodo-san.
I suppose what matters was not all that stuff I just said, but that we keep our eyes open and keep moving forward, even if the way sometimes seems dark. Like right now, it's dark in here.
It's amazing to think it's just been 2 months.
It has actually been like 2 months since we've been playing this game.
You've grown so much.
Girl, you are like 5 years younger than me? Hold on, I'm gonna derail slightly. People. Hold on. Oh, that's right, I'm not counted. It doesn't tell me my age. Shit.
I think you're like 23.
Yeah. I'm sorry? What? What now?
Oh no, it was nothing. Unimportant.
I need that positive reinforcement, Susato. You're going away. I'm gonna fucking die. I'd lose. I'm gonna lose now. I told Gina I would defend her to my last breath. That means I will breathe my last. Anyway, you're fucking leaving tomorrow. Let's be sad. Do you know what time you will leave? Perhaps we can slam jam the case away in the morning first.
Oh, like, there's no way this
No,
case
there's
ain't
no
gonna take
fucking
like
way.
8 hours.
No. Also, there's no way that Susato's not on like the first fucking boat or something dumb. Anyway, you know when you're leaving?
Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier.
When?
I should be leaving here at 4 a.m.
Jesus,
Fuck.
that's 5 hours from now.
Well, I guess she needs to make it to a port. There's not an ocean port in London, but still, shit. I see. Well, I'll escort you to the station.
Absolutely not.
I beg pardon?
I'm sure you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow.
Gina's trial. Oh, Susato, you're not gonna tell me to get enough sleep, right? I know, but
Every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. You must get as much rest as possible.
fucking, it's just Morgana all over again. Joker, you must be tired. You need to go to bed today. Goddamn cat.
Even though, like me, I'm sure you'll find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try.
All right, we did the dialogue. And you
Well-
did just tell us to go to sleep.
It is getting rather late.
It is, isn't it, Susato, as I look at the clock creep ever upward.
I think you should go to bed now, Naruhodo-san. I must finish packing up my things in my room.
I mean, technically, I can see Susato pulling an all-nighter, because she's going to be on a boat for 50 days. She can fucking sleep in the cabin.
Yeah, you're not gonna have much to do, really. You're gonna maybe read some books, write some letters.
We should fucking send her off with the Hat of the Baskervilles manuscript, but no, I think it's plot important. We're going to hold on to it. Susato-san, I
wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night.
Wait, no, there's something I need to say. Shit!
Oh, shit!
Susato, I can't defend Gina if you break my bones! Was that a Susato takedown?
A secret attack of mine. The Susato shutdown.
Fuck! Susato doesn't miss! We're just gonna stay here for a second.
Please, I implore you.
Don't get all fucking girlish with me. You just fucking judo threw me across my office.
If we have to voice our goodbyes. I won't be able to hold back my tears.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure it has something to do with the tiny window in the door. Anyway, yeah, she went in her room and slammed it shut. Am I just gonna fucking pass out on the floor? Everything's really blurry. Or am I crying? Susato-san.
I think he's crying.
Or my vision just went blurry from the pain of being thrown.
Concussions can do that, yes.
It truly had been a trying day. On our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up for it. I feel like the game's being a little too cheeky with me.
I feel like we've actually gone through a full day. What is this? 3? Yeah, no. Well, I guess it's been 2 days of game time, I suppose.
Yeah. But still, if you combine the two, it's been like a workday shift. It's been 8 hours between the two streams for this case.
Ugh.
And almost like 9. Anyway, the case, physically and mentally, we're fucking exhausted. But the idea of sleep was bullshit. Forced myself to close my eyes. Pass the fuck out. Yeah, went to sleep. I know, I'm speedballing the last couple lines of dialogue, but we're doing the ellipsis thing again. How dare? It's because acts that if they did it to other people, that would require the animators to make upside down models for them.
Okay, Mega, I think we should just like stop right here before we actually get sucked into anything else.
Sure. Options. Records. Save.
All right, because we are once again have saved at 4:20.
Yeah. Fuck you. Save complete. St. Sinner's Hospital. 12:42, 22 a.m. Okay. All right. Thanks so much, everybody, for once again putting up with this stuff. I see there's quite a few of you here at the end as well. If you didn't catch all the stream, go back and check out the VOD when it's done. As you know, we've been here for fucking 4:20. Yes, goal to reach the courtroom failed, but not our fault. The game is, like, putting double roadblocks at us. And I could fucking bullshit my way, but it's fucking almost 1 a.m. I am sweaty. I have been sitting in this chair for, like, hours. And we need to get on with our lives. So, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And like I said before earlier, if you weren't here, stay tuned for extra streams during the week. Like I said, we're not recording Prague for reasons that I went into on WhatsApp. You should also go watch. So I think I'm going to try and string together some couple other streams if I'm not fucking dead for the rest of the week because of this whole nonsense. I'm kidding. But thank you so much, everybody. We will see you next, Tim.
Next Tim.
End.